Yes, sir. And we back with another Bozy World music reviews. Y'all know what it is. We're gonna start it off right. We got a couple submissions already. We got about 7 submissions plus two. When I see one more in here, so y'all know I gotta set the tone, man, to start it off. So we actually gonna start it off with a song from Hellbound, who's on the panel today with us.
We'll get
And
it.
let's see, he just dropped this guy, so definitely go check it out on SoundCloud right now at Hellbound. You see right here. You see what's going on. And this song is called Down to Earth. Now let's get it. Happy Friday, everybody.
Woo!
Everybody eventually caved.
Bridge, you can't bridge the gaps between. Bridge, you can't bridge the gaps between. Burn that bitch now, bridge you. Bridge, you never build that gap between happiness and suffering.
Let me tell you something about myself.
Now go!
I'm not a superstitious sucker like about 90% of humanity.
Bridge can bridge the gap between.
I'm not a superstitious sucker like about 90% of humanity.
Can bridge the gap between happiness and suffering. You're just up in the hub, in the cloud, you're buffering. Go down to earth, found your sense of self-worth. Find your truth, play it smooth, play it cool.
Behold, a pale horse. Behold, a pale horse. The man who sat on him was dead. The man who sat on him was dead. And hell followed with him.
Down to earth, above, below, you float on the tide, whether fast or slow. Go!
And hell followed with him.
Can't bridge now. Can't bridge the gap between happiness and suffering. Tick-tock, time flies down from space to earth. Trying to find a sense of self-worth. Above, below, float the tide faster. So can't bridge the gap between happiness and suffering.
Yes, sir. And again, guys, that was Hellbound with Down to Earth. We know we got to set the tone for the live before we get started on this cue. But yeah, guys, that was Hellbound, man. You want to tell me a little bit about your new EP too, bro, and just a little bit about that song?
Yeah, so I just dropped this probably, I think it was Thursday. But actually, the funny part is this was a song that I had made probably, like it was like a beat I fucked around with probably like a year ago, and like I did a song to it, and it was like it had potential, and I never dropped it. So I was like, all right, how can I kind of like rework this song a little bit? So like I ended up kind of like going back to it and just like took some time on it, like some of the lyrics I used from it, like from the original that I made, and then other parts like I kind of like recreated. But yeah, no, the EP I got coming out, it's gonna be called Earth Sign Can't Stay Grounded. And yeah, it's gonna be like more like an alternative kind of like shoegaze kind of vibe as far as just like the beats that I'm gonna be using. And yeah, I got Louis on one of the songs with me, and yeah, shit's gonna be fucking gas, y'all. So definitely stay tapped in.
Nah, I'm looking forward to that.
What were the samples that you used on the?
So one of them was from damn, I can't remember. Like, it's a really old ass movie. I'll have to actually look that one up as far as like the name, because like, but like it's crazy because it's about like some dude who's like very like rationally minded, and like he ends up kind of like getting in touch with like this guy who's like a magician who's like basically like driving all these people crazy and shit. So it's just kind of like this whole thing where it's like he starts to kind of like start losing his mind because like the guy's like playing tricks on him and all that. So like that, I gotta fucking find the title of that movie. But then the other one's from Tombstone. I don't know if y'all have seen that one before. That's like a cowboy movie. But yeah, no, that's where the samples came from.
Oh, I thought they were from the same movie, but like you're really well put in there.
No, I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, Hellbound goes crazy with the samples, man, for real.
No, I love me some samples. I'm not gonna lie.
For real. All right, so guys, I'm gonna give you the cue real quick. As you see, Nani is up first with D1 Slut, and then we have XO. We got Jinx for the submission. We got Slash. We got Illashay. We got Mikey, and then we have Fallen Envy. So for the ones that are here, I know Nani's here, so we'll do Nani, then we'll do Slash, then we'll do Illashay, then Mikey, then Fallen Envy if you're here, and then we'll do the rest as community plays. So let's get started with this first submission, guys.
Okay.
Let's get this up here. All right, guys. So again, up first, we got Nani with D1 Slut, man. Let's get it.
Baddest bitch you ever had yet in your life. Like, I'm the slut. Nani, come on now.
D1 slut. D1 slut. D1. Nobody would've known if you never would've told. D1 slut. D1 slut. D1. Nobody would've known if you never would've told. D1 slut, ho, I was in your guts. Bitches always talking shit but never say too much. Baddest bitch you ever had yet in your life. Why she so heated, they see Nani and they see why. Only keep real ones around me. Bad bitches from the start, we a different pedigree. I tried to be mature but you put pedal to the floor. What a boy, now you made me use my pen out of force. Thought a little move did something but it did nothing. Big flop, boring. I really hate addressing this shit. Told the whole world now I think she's stressing this shit. And if I had another chance I'd probably do it again. To show I'm big sis, I always win. It's a shame that I'll never hold your hand again. Cause I see a few tens and I'm thinking they a couple of your friends. D1 slut. D1 slut. D1. Nobody would've known if you never would've told. D1 slut. D1 slut. D1. Nobody would've known if you never would've told.
Yeah, bitch. I tried to keep it cute, you know, I let you do your little 1-2 or whatever. You know, I don't really get into here, you know, I don't really do this on a daily, but you know, this shit is like therapy to me. I had to keep it real cute with you too, you know, showed you how to do a little thing or two myself. It's a million different ways to get it back, bitch. You know, that bippity boppity boo shit don't stick, bitch. We laughed at that. Me and my friends laughed at that. You said this shit in the group chat, Boki. Try again, bitch.
Yes, sir. Or should I say yes, ma'am? Let's get it again, guys. That was Nani with D1 Slut. And again, man, we had to start off strong, man. I love that was the first submission. So I'm gonna get started on this one, because I actually heard this before, and some of my feedback, like, I don't know if you guys know Bia, the female rapper Bia, and so it's giving me vibes of Bia, Nicki Minaj, and I told her like a little bit of like a dab of Kendrick Lamar in there. You know what I mean? Like y'all know what I'm talking about. I don't gotta say too much about that. So, I mean, I like the energy in this track. I like the mixing is done very, very well. One of the cleanest mixes that I've heard on these reviews, and you know, delivery, flow, everything about it. It is a little toxic, and I told her that, but I was like, it's kind of good toxic. It's not really like too bad. She's kind of just, you know, talking her shit, which is cool. I like to see that sometimes, you know, put a little truth in your music. And it is a diss track, if you guys didn't know. But yeah, honestly, I like this song. So like, you know, I feel like this is definitely a 10 out of 10 for me. And if you guys don't know, we're doing Song of the Day and Beat of the Day today also. We're going to be doing this every week for these lives. So if you guys end up winning song of the day or beat of the day, you basically get to win a gift card, and the panel gets to choose who goes on song of the day and beat of the day. For the most part, we only put songs on there that are like 9 or higher. You know what I mean? So if you get a 9 or higher, you're kind of already like on the list. But I mean, for me, this is definitely like song of the day contender. We'll wait for the rest of the panel to see what they say. But that's my feedback on it. Love the song. Everything was really on point. Definitely want to see more submissions from you, Nani. So thank you for that submission. And Harzin, what you thinking?
Well, actually, I did get the references that you gave out, but this for me, it really reminds me of this like new superstar female rapper that it's Doichi. I don't know if I'm saying her name right, Doichi. Like she's amazing, and I do have like that vibe from all those artists that you said, like Nicki Minaj and everything, but she kind of turns it down a notch, you know, and kind of brings back like old school rap into her thing, like the storytelling, like and I also love what she did, like towards the end of the track, like you were like in this phone call with a friend of hers, or like I really love when artists play around with those things, because the track is not only about the song itself, you know, it's a whole vibe. It's like a story, and I really appreciate when an artist can like pull me into that reality, you know. So this is definitely a 10 out of 10 for me. Like, awesome start for this live, definitely. What are you thinking, Hal? Easy?
I have to agree with you guys on that 10 out of 10. I mean, that track was definitely fire. Like, it definitely got like that old school rap vibe. I don't know if it's Mary J. Blige I'm thinking of, kind of a little bit, but just like, I love like the shit talk, just like the fucking mix was clean, just like everything. I mean, that was definitely a vibe. So, I mean, fucking amazing. And I mean, I'd love to definitely hear more from you. So, I mean, definitely 10 out of 10 for me. And I mean, I'd vote that one on Song of the Day. I mean, I really liked it. So, definitely some fire.
Yeah, so again, we all agree that's going on song of the day for right now for the list, and we wait till like the first round is over of submissions until we vote on it. But so far, we got Nani D1 Slut first submission to go on for song of the day. And again, guys, we do these every week. We do song of the day and beat of the day, and if you win, you just get a gift card, maybe a Subway gift card, you know, depending, but you just get a nice little prize for that. So again, guys, that was Nani with D1 Slut. So let's move on to the next submission. We have our very own golden child, the golden boy.
Habibi. Habibi in the house.
Habibi in his house. In his house. So he doesn't like to be called that other name anymore, so we're just going to call him Vario.
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 I say we stick with Golden Boy. Just put AKA Golden Boy on the banner.
Facts. All right, so let me get this pulled up, guys. This song is called It's Over. And it also has a feature, if I'm not mistaken. I think I've seen it, but this is It's Over by Vario. Now let's get into it.
waking up or something I can't even lie. It's never long, it's never long, it's never here. I'm on and on, a song, I am here. It's not, it's never long with me.
Go through the motions, heart really frozen. It's never open. Oh, I feel hopeless. Trying to still heal out of pain. Trying to stay focused, but it get too hard to break. The girl too Bozy, she want the art of my face. Say that you love me, please get out of my face. Days bring a lot of rain, up in the rose rain. I don't need the love, I'll be okay. I'm lying, I'm dying without this soul.
It's never long, it's never long, it's never here. I'm on and on, the song, I am here. It's gone, it's never long with me.
Yes, sir. And guys, again, that was Vario with "It's Over." And I'm gonna start with this one because we actually heard this song before. So honestly, Vario, my feedback is the same. Like, it sounds good. I think the only thing wrong with this song, bro, like it's still peaking. Like, especially when you come back in with the hook at the end, bro. Like, it's literally piercing through my ears. So like, you need to fix the EQ on this. You need to turn that EQ down just a little bit because it's peaking too much and it's taking away from the song completely. You know what I mean? Because again, it sounds good. I think the mixing is done very well. Like, we can hear you clearly, and even the other guy you had on there, like I feel like he could have turned up his vocals and fixed them a little bit. But that's really on him. But as far as you, bro, everything is good. It's just peaking too much. Like, especially because I noticed in the second part you did add more layers, but it was just like too much, bro. Like, it's like, remember when we say it's peaking or like it's like too much and like piercing, it's like a little bit, I guess you could say static. Not really static though. It's just like the high frequency is too loud. So you need to turn that high frequency down and level it out. Cause I think, even Mikey said, use a limiter on master with saturation. You could do that. But just some leveling, bro. Like, it's just too much. It's too much, bro. You need to, like, that's really the only thing I feel like you would need to change. So, I mean, for that, I'm going to have to give the song an 8.5. Because, like, we told you last time that's really what needed to be done to fix it. And, again, it's the same feedback. Like, it's peaking way too much. So, that's my feedback, bro. Definitely just put it back in the DAW and, like, just try to find a way to, just get that peaking down. So what you thinking, Hellbound?
No, I mean, I definitely agree with you. Like, I remember the song from last week as well, and definitely like the same. Like, the potential of the track is there. Like, it's really good. It's just like, yeah, just like fixing like the equalizing on the vocals, because yeah, even just like in my headphones as well, like it's just coming in like fucking hard. So, but like, I mean, I guess like my rating will kind of be around the same, like an 8. Like, I mean, definitely like has a lot of potential. Just definitely fix that like equalization on the vocals. But what you think of Harzen?
Well, I did like the other guy's segment, and actually, I don't remember that from last week. I think he might have done something to the song in the meantime, because it did sound a little better for me. Not gonna lie, from the last time that I heard it. So I don't know if it's like a fresh new hearing of the song that maybe I forgot about it from last week, but for me it was sounding better. I don't know what you did to it, but there's still a little bit of work, like they said, to be done. You are kind of peaking, and I'm also like thinking if this is not also related to the way you're recording. Like, if you have a mic, let's say you have a mic. Many people, when they rap, and when they're sing, they put the mic like this, you know, and like beatboxers, they put their mic like this. And when you're recording like this, like everything's gonna sound distorted. Like you need to have a clear distance to your mic so that it also captures the natural echo of your voice. And I feel that it's really hard. And even if you turn it down a notch in the equalization, you're still gonna hear that static that Louis was talking about because I think it's on the recording itself. You know what I'm saying? So maybe if you could record it again, keeping that in mind, and also like try not to force your voice too much because it feels like you're kind of forcing it, like to reach a certain tone. Like try to feel comfortable in the notes that you can actually sing, you know, and it will sound better. You might go like lower a few octaves, but it will sound better. So that's my advice. I think it's definitely a solid A for me.
You were saying, I guess he doesn't have a mic either. I'm guessing he just uses like headphones to record.
Yeah.
Then invest in yourself, my golden child. You better get all that allowance money, whatever little money you get, and get you a nice little setup, man. You don't gotta get nothing crazy, man. I know people who have spent anywhere from $30 to all the way up to like 100 on a microphone. You know what I'm saying? I spent about roughly 160 for the mic and the interface because I got it on sale. So, you know, I think that's just your next step, you know. But at the same time, man, you gotta do what you gotta do with what you got. You know what I mean? And like, there's kind of different
Yeah.
ways that you can basically just get that quality up. You know what I mean? Because bro,
Mhm.
my mic, I have a mic, and as you can see, there's a Looney Tunes sock on it. You know what I mean? And even
That wasn't expected.
yeah, it's fucking what's his name? Know what I mean? That's how I get it done. But also
A little bunny.
yeah, my mic is fucked, bro. My mic is fucked, but my mixing is what does the job. Like, cause like most of my recordings come out static as fuck, bro. Like if I gave you a raw recording of my voice, you could hear the peaking and all that stuff. And then sometimes I gotta be at a certain length for the mic to even pick me up, and then I gotta fuck with the interface. But what helps me is that I'm really good at mixing. I learned a lot about mixing, so the mixing is what basically saves me at the end of the day. So, you know, if you get really good at mixing, bro, you can fix all of that. But let's move on to the queue. I'm gonna give you guys the queue again, real quick. We got Ella Shay up next. Then we got Mikey, and then we have Fallen Envy. If you guys are in here, just let me know. I know Mikey's in here on Ella Shay, but Fallen Envy, let me know if you're here. And then we have a couple of community plays, one from Jinx, one from XO. Let me see if I got I just got a new submission. Let me how do you say this? KXUDV. Kudv?
Hmm?
Kudv? KXUDV. I do not know how to say that.
Can you put it can you put it up?
Here, I'll type it. Kuda. Oh. So it's Kuda, like Barracuda. Okay. So yeah, I just got your submission, bro. So again, the queue will be Illashay, Mikey, and then Kuda, and then anybody else who submitted early. Just let me know if you're here. Again, Fallen Envy. I have EXO and Jinx. If you guys are not here, I'll just wait till we play these submissions. But yeah, guys. Up next, we got Illashay Music, producer from LA. Definitely tap in with him and follow everybody who came up here so far. Slash Vario and Nani on Instagram. You can find her at only Nani. Definitely follow them, show some support. And real quick, because I almost forgot, we got one more member on the panel today, and you guys might know him as Mr. Fingers.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing?
Vibing, brother.
Doing beautifully.
So we already had some submissions. I heard.
Absolutely. We did Nani so far, who was on Song of the Day. We did Vario, some guy named Vario.
Mario.
And we got LSA up next, so we're gonna play that. So guys,
Louisiana love.
this song is called Louisiana Love, and I Love You Too, and it's by LSA Music. Let's get it. Oh snap! Yes, sir. My ear. Woo. Nah, let's get him. And again, guys, that was LSA Music with Louisiana Love. So I'll get started with this one. I love this. Like, to me, it gives me like a Spanish vibe a little bit. Like, if it, like me personally, I would do like Spanish lyrics on this, or I would love to see a Hispanic do something on this. I think that would be cool. Kind of gives that vibe of like salsa a little bit. Of course not, she's. Let me put the email up for you. You're good, bro. You're only like 30 minutes late. We vibing. Um, but yeah, it gave me like a little Spanish vibe to it, and I loved it. I like this. I like the. I almost said it was too long, but I think that last outro kind of made it for me where it's like, okay, nah, I think it kind of goes away a little better. I do think the fadeaway section could be a little smoother though, because to me it was a little too like abrupt. So like it's either you do it abruptly or you kind of do a better fading at the end. But besides that, also I felt like, is it are those horns? Would you call that instrument horns or like a trumpet? I think that needs to be like condensed a little bit or turned down because like that was the only thing that kind of like blew my fucking eardrum. Like it was a little too loud. It was also like peaking a little bit. So honestly, overall, I would just say that instrument, just try to compress it a little more or just like turn it down a little more because it was like way too loud and like the fadeaway at the end. But I would still say this is like a 9.5 out of 10 and still goes on beat of the day. Like those were just like small things that I kind of noticed. Um, but yeah, that shit was fire, bro. Thank you for that submission, bro. And let's start with Pickles on this one, man. What you think?
Hell yeah, I was hella vibing over here. Like the laid back drums with like the trumpet, just straight up got me. And I kind of agree with you, like with the trumpets being a bit too loud here and there. But overall, I love the vibe of this one, and I can totally like imagine an artist on this, and like spitting straight bars. I don't know, like maybe even someone like Bobby Bars or something.
Yeah, I can see that.
Um, and yeah, and I agree on the ending as well. I wasn't expecting that kind of ending, to be honest. And I agree with you. This was something in between of a fade out and an abrupt ending, and it was not like completely clear. So, but overall, I really liked it. So, since it's only like these small little things, I agree with the 9.5. What do you think, Harzin?
Hardison, you're muted, my friend. You're doing the light right now.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's my turn now. I cannot
Your
really
turn.
hear Pickles that well. I did not hear call my name. Yeah, like I really like the vibe. I wouldn't call it Louisiana love. I would definitely call it Cuba love because I was totally in Havana. You know what I'm saying? Ay, 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 caray. With all those trumpets playing along. Well, the thing is that I definitely could hear an artist on this, but in order for that to happen, like you really need to turn those trumpets down a notch, so an artist can hump on this. You know what I'm saying? So you have like section where you can sing, do his stuff, then the trumpets come in. You have like a verse going on there, and I felt like it was a little bit dragged out. I'm not gonna lie, it was a little bit dragged out, and the ending clearly still needs some figuring out still. So since you're still working on this, but I really love the vibe that it has, I'm gonna go with a solid 9 on this one, to be honest. Helbeezy, what are you thinking, my friend?
No, definitely a really cool song. Like, it's funny when you guys said like the Spanish like salsa kind of vibe because like I didn't even think about it at first, and then when you said it, I was like, yeah, no, I could definitely like hear that like as far as just like the vibe of it because I was thinking of it like in that whole like Louisiana kind of vein with the trumpets and stuff, but like really like honestly like a different kind of song. Like I like like different, just like kind of like thinking outside the box like that. But I have to agree like with the trumpets being loud because it was just like a bit much. So I mean, just like turning that down a little bit, I feel like we'll just like, like that's basically like the fix like for that. But like it was a really fucking cool song. I mean, I was vibing to that thing. Like, yeah, I mean, I definitely enjoyed it a lot. So my rating, I'll give it just a 9.75 because like overall I really did like the song a lot. It was really fucking cool. So
I want to say one more thing. This is for you, Jared. I want to challenge you, and you can do this or not do it, but I don't know why, but I want to hear this beat, like a different version with electric guitar in there.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think,
Collab with me.
yeah, I mean, you could. I know you get some electric guitar on there, but for some reason, I don't know. Like something was telling me, like, yo, if an electric guitar was on this instrumental, it might give it like a different vibe. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know if y'all can hear it. Like, if you really try to picture it, like an electric guitar, like in there, maybe replaced another melody or just add it on there. I think that would be cool, just to like kind of experiment and do something different with it. But again, that's just me throwing shit out there. You know what I'm saying?
No, it makes sense because like when you have like any sort of Latin uh, live band playing, you got the guitars, you got the trumpets in there, so it really misses. I feel like the sort of orchestra of instruments that really add something into it, and maybe an electric guitar solo could like give it that little extra. You know?
That's what I
Yeah,
was
I
thinking
totally
because
get
I was
where,
like,
where you're coming from.
maybe he could have did it like a solo with the trumpets, like had one
Mm-hmm.
section where it just went crazy and like that's for the artist to just leave it like that. But
Mm-hmm.
that would be cool too if he did like an electric guitar solo in there. But yeah, man,
Yeah,
again,
like a
that's
bridge.
just for you to that's just for you to like play with it. I think that would be cool. So let's get back to this queue, guys. So we have Mikey up next, and then we have Fallen Envy, and then after that we got Kuda, Grim, and Sheesh. So guys, just let me know if you're here when I start getting close to your name, just to make sure you guys are here for the feedback. And guys, again, we're doing song of the day and beat of the day, so we all agree that that goes on beat of the day, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, bet. And guys, just to let the panel know, if the panel decides on a song that okay, we don't want this one on beat of the day or song of the day, you guys get one vote to overrule all of us and be put on the list. So just remember, you guys have that one option to make it like that. But again, guys, we have song of the day, beat of the day every week. If you win a little gift card for yourself and props for having the best song on music reviews today. So again, we have Mikey up next, the GOAT from India. And again, guys, definitely tap in with these artists. Follow Vario, follow Only Nani, follow Illashay on Instagram. You can find them on Instagram with those names, or just subscribe to their YouTube and follow their socials. And definitely follow my good friend Mikey right here, amazing producer. Let's get it, guys. This song and actually has a name. Usually it's just like Project 172,000. Oh wait, this is not even the right submission. Hold up, this is a different Mikey. Oh damn! Look, I just tried to give him props, and guess what? This song is called Project 16 Old. Old school with a K. Alright, we got the right one. So guys, again, this is Mikey, producer from India, and this is called Project 16 Old School. Let's get it! Yes, sir. Again, guys, that was Mikey with Project 16 Old School. Um, that's crazy, man. I see some low ratings for this. I'm not gonna lie, like I really like this, and like I've heard a lot of like beats from Mikey, and he usually does like experimental drill, like a lot. So this is like very different. This is very different, and like I really like the structure that he kind of went with on this. I think his like structuring got a little better. But I don't know. I like this. Like I feel like it had a lot of like cool transitions. It had a lot of space for the artist to kind of like do what he wants with it. Like
Yeah.
you can structure this as a song in any way. I feel like, um, I don't honestly for me, I'm gonna say 9, and the reason I'm not giving it a 10 is because I do think there's something missing, but I can't really like put my finger on it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if he needs like an extra melody or maybe like punchier 808s or something. But overall, I think it's a vibe. I fuck with it. Like I would get on it. Like I think for me specifically, it kind of inspired me to go make a song. That's what I like about it. Like I'm listening to it and I'm already like, okay, I'm getting the flow. I'm getting the vibe that I would go for. And I like that about music. I feel like if it can inspire you to go, okay, I want to go and make a song. I think that's already a good like a good beat. So yeah, I'm gonna go with a 9 out of 10 for this one. I really liked it. What about you, Arzen?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I really like this as well. And you know what I was thinking about? Like, you remember when we did that live that I was showing you Portuguese rap and instrumentals, like and the sort of mixes that they do, like the thing with the guitars, with the sampling with chords and everything. Like, I really want to hear some Portuguese rap to this shit, but that's like my personal opinion because it does align very much with the underground vibe from my hometown. And I really loved what he did with the voice samples because it sort of gave me also like this Tarantino vibe, like in the beginning, and it was full of cool transitions. It was very smooth, and it's also the proof that you don't need much to make an awesome beat for an artist to hop in, you know. So that's definitely, and I'm also giving it a 9 because I do feel that this track has a huge fill in the blank right now, and I'm kind of excited to know how you're gonna fill that. So, Pickles, what's your feedback on this?
So I really love the beat. It's really cool. It has a really cool structure to it with, as you said, a lot of really cool transitions. What I really liked was the subtle vocal samples in the background. They were like very subtle, but they kind of carried it. Um, but what I think would have gone very well in this is what I was kind of missing was sort of a switch up. Like it was very smooth throughout the whole thing, but what I would kind of want more to make it like even better is kind of a switch up with something extra with like I don't know added strings or something or just to fill it out more. So, but apart from that, it's like a really cool beat, and I really like it, and I can really hear some artists on that, and just filling out it leaves a lot of space for the artist to shine, and that's like really cool. So overall, I'm gonna give it a 9. What do you think, Hellbound?
I thought it was a really cool beat, to be honest. Like I saw what Mikey was saying too, like in the comments with like vocals being like the main thing missing. And I definitely agree with that, to where it's just like it was like a really cool beat, like with just like a nice kind of like bass. Like it just had like a cool, just like mysterious vibe to it. But just like there were parts where it was like I could almost think like maybe it would be like a sample or something like that would kind of be cool, like in the background a little bit, just for like little offsets. But like definitely I think just having like an artist on that would just kind of be like something that I guess that would add a lot, just of like dimension to it and just give it like more depth. So like I would rate it. I'd have to agree with you guys like on the 9, just like because like it is a really cool beat. It just feels like it is just missing a little bit of something. Like there is like some empty space to it. So like definitely I think having an artist on it would like really help it, or just maybe even just like adding some kind of just like little like other like samples or something like that into it. But like really cool fucking beat, man. Definitely enjoyed it.
No, absolutely, Mikey. When you get that artist on there, definitely send it back so we can hear it. Because honestly, I think that's really all it's missing is an artist, because I fuck with it heavy. I mean, are you guys agreeing? Should we put this on Beat of the Day?
Yes.
I would.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so that's on Beat of the Day right now. So let me give you guys this cue again really quickly, because we just got EXO who came in and he did submit early for priority play. So if you guys submit on Thursdays before the live, you get priority play on this live. So we're going to do Fallen Envy because they also submitted early. So we'll do Fallen Envy. Then we'll go do XO. And then we have Kuda, Grim, Sheesh. And then somebody else just submitted Dinosaur Jim. So that's the last person on the queue. Howdy, fellers. Nice to meet you, Jam. Welcome in, guys. So again, we do these every Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time over here on YouTube. We're going to be moving to the Bozy Wrld page very soon, so just stay tuned for that. I'll be putting it on my Instagram either way. So guys, up next we got Fallen Envy. And this is actually another diss track. So yeah, guys, only thing I have here is Young J Diss. So guys, this is Young J Diss by Fallen Envy. Let's get it.
I cannot fuck with lil' bro cause he actin' weird, He get his hype, I cannot fuck with lil' bro cause he act like a bitch. He cannot fight, That bitch just said that she wanna come fuck with me, You know I'm tight, I just need me a bad bitch with me tonight, I just need me a bad bitch with me tonight, I'm finna go to the top, I'm making bangers and I cannot flop. They will go sick us up like he a rock. If it ain't positive, please do not talk. I'm finna take my whole day to the bank. I'm smoking exotic and yeah, this shit stank. Do not compare me, I'm not in your rank. Hold up. Hop in the whip, yeah, hop in my cat. Fuck with that gang and I tell him get back. What's up with your fit, nigga? What's up with that? What's up with your kids, nigga? What's up with that? Two twin Glocks, I'm ready to blow. I'm doing my shit and you already know. I'm dipping my wrist in that water and snow. Now catch me a fever, this shit too cold. I don't fuck with you, so do not call me bro. I'm booking a flight, but I'm doing a show. They wanna fuck with me, I tell them no. That's just how I do it, that's just how I go. I'ma just hop in this doing this moment some song. High as a kite, I cannot fuck with lil' bro cause he actin' weird, He get his hype, I cannot fuck with lil' bro cause he act like a bitch. He cannot fight, That bitch just said that she wanna come fuck with me, You know I'm tight, I just need me a bad bitch with me tonight, I just need me a bad bitch with me tonight, I'm finna go to the top, I'm making bangers and I cannot flop. They will go sick us up like he a rock. If it ain't positive, please do not talk. I'm finna take my whole day to the bank. I'm smoking exotic and yeah, this shit stank. Do not compare me, I'm not in your rank. Hold up. Hop in the whip, yeah, hop in my cat. Fuck with that gang and I tell him get back. What's up with your fit, nigga? What's up with that? What's up with your kicks, nigga? What's up with that?
Yes, sir. Again, guys, that was Fallen Envy with Young J Diss. And I'm just gonna say this off the rip. I feel bad for where that guy is. But nah, that was dope. I love this. I think Mikey said it best. No hissing, no over distortion, just perfect. We got a 9 out of 10 here. We got a 9. So guys, drop your rates in the chat. Let her know how she did. But yeah, I mean, I don't have much to say about this song. I think the delivery was on point. The mixing was on point. I think the beat selection was very nice. I think everything about this was like really good. I don't really have much to say about this, honestly. It was really good. So, I mean, I'm going to give this a 10 out of 10. off rip, and I think definitely a song of the day contender. So, what you thinking, Pickles?
Yeah, I agree. What I really loved in this was like the flow. It was like really delivering and really straightforward. And I don't have much to say about this as well. At some points, I felt like the vocals could have been a bit more upfront. At some points, I thought like the 808s were a bit overpowering. But apart from that, everything was perfect. Like, so 9.5 out of 10 for me. What do you think, Hellbound?
No, honestly, it was a really solid track. And kind of funny, second diss track of the day. So, yeah, I mean, definitely some fire. I mean, you talked your shit. Like the mix sounded clean to me. So, I mean, I really enjoyed it. So, I mean, it'd be a 10 out of 10 for me. So, definitely some fire. What you think of Harzen? No, my boy Frozen.
Oh damn, he probably lost Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
As I mean, do we all agree this is going on song of the day, so we can vote on
Yeah.
it later?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, bet. So yeah, again, Fallen Heavy, thank you for that submission. That was dope. Definitely going on song of the day. So we'll vote on it after round one, and we'll see if you win today. So getting back to this queue, we got EXO up next, and let me sure. So guys, real quick, just drop your cities, your states, your country, wherever you're listening or watching us from, and rep your spot. You know, let us know. Oh, we got a little feature here. Staten Island. We got Seattle in the house. We got India in the house. Oh yeah, the first diss track was Nani, and then Fallen Envy. We got two women out here dissing. All right, guys. So we got EXO Got the Sauce up next. I'm just trying to get his name right. Just let me know, EXO. Just let me know if I actually spelled it right. But again, guys, this is EXO Got the Sauce, and this song is called X Sprite. Let's get it.
Out here in the booth, EXO got the sauce. Yeah.
I gotta make it for it's too late to have a joint with Snoop, but right now I'm getting chased by bitches and police like a joint pursuit. Don't be going around in circles with a point to prove. Fuck around, smoke with me, this shit so loud, make your voice go mute.
Smoking these ones now, I'm off to the moon. Swear this shit got me hot like a witch on a broom. You start moving shitty, yeah, I'm getting you too. They try but can't walk a mile in my shoes.
If I go back to black, I'll be spinning back to back like I was going on a trip, 4 ounces in a travel bag. Whole team up in this bitch, we pass it like some quarterbacks. Smoke white like milk, cause this shit I smoke called Apple Jacks. I make them roll, cause all these hoes be talking about pass me that. The amount of grabber I smoke, give your grandpappy a heart attack. I'm a pistol gripping gremlin, Mr. Make Decisions, type of shit that make these bitches ramble about they zodiacs. Pray with me, don't play with me, ain't nothing sweet like it was sugar free. Lose a couple calories from 223s. All these other rappers make believe they posted shit for free, so what it look like hanging out with people from the industry.
EXO got the sauce, bitches touch with the juice. Like EXO got the sauce, I ain't tucking my juice. Get close if you want it, go straight out the mud. Bitch, a groove, bro said she a slut, but I knew.
I dropped the load, then you were about to see this woman jammer. Thought that we was beefing, I ended up having a Dodger camera. Lily Montana riding around with white chick Hannah Montana. This the part where I tell females not to mind my manners.
Go black on the beat, bro, like you hear that on the nosy niggas tryna act up for these shows. Give it up, I'm in a section way to refill in my cup. Don't be grilling my pups, okay, he feeling tough. Guess another one biting the dust. Trying not to hang around people I don't trust. Took some time, now they notice that I am the one. Came from the back of the line to the front, like they really thought I was done.
Yes, sir. Super hot fire. Coming to you live from 99.9 FM. That was XO Got the Sauce with X Sprite. So let's start with help on this. What you thinking, bro?
Oh, my boy definitely got the sauce. That shit was fucking gas, bro. I mean, that beat was clean as fuck. I mean, he fucking slid that shit, I think, fucking perfect. I mean, the mix sounded really good to me, so I definitely don't have any fucking criticism. Like, I really enjoyed that shit. Like, I would fucking bump that bitch in my fucking car. So, I mean, shit, I give that like a 10 out of 10 and put it on Song of the Day. So, really good shit. What you thinking, Pickles?
Yeah, I gotta agree on this one. This was like really, really dope. Like the beat was really, really minimalistic, but really fitting to what it is. Like, and he just killed it. Like, I ain't got anything to say to this. I ain't got anything to add to this. He just killed the beat. It's a straight 10 out of 10 for me. So, what you think, Louis?
My boy went off.
Yeah.
Like, for real. I think I'll say this about EXO. He's done a couple remixes to like famous songs. You know what I mean? And like, I like the way he does it because I feel like everybody else who tries to do remixes of like famous beats and stuff like that, like, it's just like very generic and just like, it's either a Jersey club and they just fucking butcher it, or they just do a remix and this is not it. So, I mean, first off, shout out for that. I mean, for me, I'm definitely thinking this is like Song of the Day, also a contender for today. But I gotta say, I wish the vocals could have been turned up a little bit, cause like, I feel like in certain parts of the song, the bass was hitting too hard, and like some of the lyrics were kind of getting lost in that. So I would either try like a better compressing on that, or just turn up the vocals, see if that helps. But again, besides that, I think it's still a good song. I would say 9 out of 10 for me, just because of that little detail. But overall, like a dope song. Like I really fuck with EXO's style, and I feel like he's getting better too. Like him and Sprite too, because I've heard a couple songs from Sprite, and his quality is definitely getting better and better. So overall, man, yeah, dope song, bro. Thank you for that submission. And again, guys, if you don't know, and if you're not part of the Bozy Wrld community and you want to join, you can DM me on Instagram and we'll get you added to the group chat. We have a couple events going on right now. We have a collab tournament. So basically, artists team up and try to find a partner, make a song. They get challenges. There's 3 rounds. So we're going to be having a lot more tournaments going through the months. Again, this is our first event. After this one, we're going to do another event. Most likely, might do like a producer artist team up, and then we also want to do like producers going against each other type of thing, and we make it fun, we make it challenging. So again, if you guys want to be part of those tournaments and also these lives, definitely hit us up on Instagram at Louisville_the rapper, or you can hit us up at BOZYREACTS and let us know if you want to join. So up next we have, let me check real quick. Let me get you back up here, ours.
Yo.
So, guys, for the queue, we have Kuda up next. Then we got Grim. Then we got Sheesh Muleti. Then we got Dinosaur Jim. Excuse me. And then we got Pickles. So that's the what the queue is looking like right now. So we have 5 different songs we can choose from for Kuda. So let me pull it up so the panel can see it. You guys let me know if you can see it. So we got Dance, we got Beat It Up, we got Amazing, Jump, and Ringtone. What's y'all vote?
Beat It Up.
Beat It Up.
Yeah, I agree.
Damn, bro, y'all toxic today. Damn. I know we went emo, but like, damn. That coming crazy, bro. We got 2 diss tracks. We got a song called Beat It Up. What's going? Are you guys okay? Like, everybody in the chat saying beat it up. Like, yo, if y'all need some therapy or something, man, I got some recommendations. You know, just saying.
You gotta set the tone.
Everybody's like, beat him up. My gosh. All right, guys. We got Kuda up right now. And this song is called Beat It Up. Let's get it.
Said I'm too lit, too damn saucy. Everywhere I step, gas can't get this shit off me. And I like my women high, I like my fucking coffee. If you thinking different, pussy nigga, then you lost me. Yeah, I like my bitches bossy. I just need that pussy once, I'ma beat it right. I'm like, tell me what you want, bet I get it twice. I just need a combo, I ain't yachty, I don't need a night. Pussy stick, they cutthroat high, nigga, nah. It's a knife, this a tool, this a bet. All I make is promises, I'm let your neck like what's the threat. See me shining when I'm sliding through. Duck a razor on the shoe. See, we know that ain't you, so tell me what you gonna do. Know this fly shit made me okay, okay, okay. Yeah, this fly shit made me okay, okay, okay. Yeah, this fly shit made me okay, okay, okay. Yeah, this fly shit made me okay, okay, okay. Send my DNA, what I'ma do for you today. Bitch, lift you up or raise you down, get paper on delay. Bitch, I don't need no taste of my little bitch, ain't no play. But she still gon' throw that little pussy like. Beat it up, 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 like. Beat it up, 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 throwing that pussy like.
Beat it up.
Beat it up, 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 like. Beat it up, 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 like. Beat it up, 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 like. Beat it up, 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 like.
Beat it up. Let's go again, guys. That was Kuda with Beat It Up. So let's start with Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Hellbound. What you think, bro? Oh, never mind. We got Light, and that's the rapper here today, guys. Why are you still muted? What the freak?
All right.
There we go.
I'm good
there
now, right?
go.
You hear me?
Okay. There we go.
But no, like I said, like definitely a good fucking. I'm glad we fucking chose that one. I mean, that shit was like a fucking vibe, honestly, bro. Like, I mean, like it was just like low key, just like a chill, just like fucking heavy ass fucking beat. Like I think RPG said like that shit would go hard as fuck like in a car. Like I definitely agree with that. But just like even just for some, exactly what the song was talking about. I mean, that's some good fucking music right there. So. I mean, for me, I'd say that was probably a 10 out of 10. Like, I mean, I definitely fucked with the vibe of it. So, fucking, yeah. What you think of Pickle Fingers?
So I agree, but one thing that I agree 100% on the vibe. Is the vibe was it was very cool. It's a really cool song overall. But one thing that was kind of bothering me, and I think Mikey said that in the chat as well, was the resonance from the 808s. The 808s weren't mixed properly, and there was some frequency that was clashing with the rest in them. So they were heavy, they were punchy, I liked them, but something was clashing. So considering that, I'll give it a 9 out of 10. What do you think, Harzan? Harzan, yes.
Me? Oh, okay. Well, I really like this. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know what to expect from this submission, and I was really surprised. It's not my genre of music though. Like it's not my first pick to go. Like when I want to vibe into something, but I did get where he was coming from, and I think it's a really dope ass beat, and also like his presence, like the whole vibe that he gave away, like it's really well delivered. I had to recognize that. Um, Although I do feel like there's still something missing. I don't know, like play a little bit with layers, or maybe have another artist to do a featuring on this, because I felt like at a certain point it did drag out a little bit. So, but that's just my advice. Like it's still a dope ass track. So how would I rate this? I'm gonna go with a solid 9 on this one. Not gonna lie. For me, it's a 9. What are you thinking, Louis?
Big 9. Now I agree with y'all.
Yes.
I like the overall presence, like the energy behind the song, delivery, the whole concept. And like to me, in a sense, it kind of gave me like borderline XXX Tentacion vibes.
Mm-hmm.
But with that being said, I feel like you should kind of like steer more towards that way of like that type of music, like because I think what stood out to me the most is the ending of this song. I think like the verse was fine. It's just like when it gets to the end, it's a little underwhelming because like right, the song is called "Beat It Up," so of course you're gonna say "Beat It Up" in the song, right? And it's a little repetitive, but what you can kind of do to like get rid of that repetitiveness, do some layers, right? And some ad libs when it comes to the ending. So you can do some ad libs like beat it up, right? And try to say it with more energy, like almost scream it a little bit.
Beat it
Put
up.
a little raspiness to it. Beat it up, beat it up, beat it up, or something. Or like just do the ad libs like that. in the background of it where you're saying it too in a more aggressive way, and like throwing some yas and some a's in there. You know what I mean? I think that overall would make it just a little more, just more like
Dynamic.
just yeah,
Mhm.
give it more dynamic and just make it a little cooler. You know what I mean? Because like I do think you have an overall cool vibe, but like I feel like if you're gonna do it, and because the structure that I'm seeing right is you kind of just go straight into a verse, and then you finish it with like a bridge or a hook. So since you're doing it like that, you have to make that last stretch like a grand finale. Like this is the song ending, because like I thought you were gonna come back in with another verse. You know what I mean? Or even like you could do anything, bro. Like I said, you could do the ad libs idea. You can do some layers in there to add some more energy, or you can even talk your shit. Just say some shit. Like get on your Tupac shit or something. Like and say something like start talking your shit. You already know. I'll beat it out. Whatever. Like I think it's just missing that one little piece to make the song just that much better. But I mean, I agree with a 9 out of 10. Because again, it's really just those couple things that could just make the song better. And if you guys agree, I think this is a song of the day contender also.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
for sure.
So right now, guys, just for the people who just came in, if you didn't hear it before, we do song of the day and beat of the day every week on these lives. And this live is every Friday at 3 p.m. that we do these on YouTube. And we do song of the day, beat of the day. So far, we got Nani with D1 Slut. We got Fallen Envy with Young J Dis. We got EXO with X Sprite. And we got Kuda with Beat It Up on the list. And we'll vote on it after round one. Once we close submissions for round one, we're going to vote on the best song. And then we also have Beat of the Day. And for that, we have Illichet Music with Louisiana Love. And we got Mikey with his old school beat. So that's what that's looking like right now. Getting back to this queue, though, we got Grim up next. Then we got Sheesh Muletti. We got Dinosaur Jim. And we got Pickles. That's looking like the end of round one. But if anybody new that just came in, if you need the email, here's the email for you to submit your music. And we do beats, music, whatever the fuck you got. If it's music, you got instruments, we listen to it. Okay, you guys. Up next, we have Grim. And this song is called Step Team, man. Let's get it.
Hey, bitch, wanna know if I can get that like a boomerang? Either way, you coming right back. I don't think the same, no. You can have your heart back. Going back and forth, gonna leave your soul snatched. This the boss battle, baby, shit, this the rematch. Now she twerking on the table, dripping water, split splat. Mortal Kombat finish, man, I'm broke a Kit Kat. Bringing in some more, smoking good on big gas. I can't forget desire, but shit, it won't last. These bitches going wild, calling every dispatch. We dialing in the number, shit, it's a keypad. I ride up on the wave. I ride up on the wave, man, this shit too easy. Just hit up on the ship so you can reach me. You see me on the list, man, the sound of reason. Body roll like 3, I can't miss the treatment. Gotta keep it checked, fuck it, call me Deacon. Turn me up one time, only for the weekend. Meet me in the kitchen shelf, water whipping. Up for holidays, money finger itching.
Yes, sir. Again, guys, that was Grim with Step Team. So, we got to start with Harzan on this one. Look, you looking all dopey
Why are you
over there,
looking
man.
at me? Why? I don't know.
Harzan, what you think, man?
Why you do this to me? Well,
And I need to be honest, bro. Like this track just finished how it started. That's like my overall commentary. Because like there's still a lot of EQ that you need to work on this, and the beat itself, like at first I really liked it because I thought it was gonna drop, and then I got it was sort of more of an experimental type of beat, but I think you kind of overdo it. Like I was expecting like the vibe to solidify, let's call it like that, at a certain point. And so, okay, you start up with the lyrics. There isn't a verse. Like it's just getting that vibe, and then it's all that vibe throughout the song. So I'm not gonna lie, like I feel where you're coming from, and I know what you wanted it to sound. You know what I'm saying, but it's still not there yet. So I'm definitely gonna go with a 7.5 on this one. So I might give it to Pickle Fingers. What are you thinking,
So,
buddy?
um, what I was thinking, I totally see the vision. I totally see what this can be,
Mm-hmm.
but there are a lot of things that need to be fixed, in my opinion. Um,
Mm-hmm.
for me, like the drums sounded a bit drowned. They sounded a bit muffled and drowned, and they didn't have room to shine. And the vocals were a bit too loud compared to that. Also, what I was getting, it was a lot of high end, like a lot of high frequencies, and compared to that, way too little low end. So that was kind of what was really bothering me when I heard this, because I see the potential in this track,
Mm-hmm.
and I really can hear what this can be with a proper mix and with proper arranging, but it's just not there yet. So with going back to the drawing board, mixing wise, this can be easily a 10, but it needs a lot of work done. So considering that, I'm gonna give it like, I don't know, 7, I think. What do you think, Hellbound? You're muted, bro.
Again. But no, like I see like the direction like he was trying to go in, like with it. Like the song definitely has potential, but it's just like I just feel like there's like it kind of felt like I don't know if it was like incomplete, just like the way it kind of like ended, but just like it was just sort of like a straight shot through to where it was just like there could have been, I guess, like more like transitions kind of put into it and just like maybe like a little bit more just kind of like energy and kind of just like I don't know, I guess like energy like kind of put into it, just like into the vocals a little bit because it was just kind of like the same type of like flow throughout it. But like I see where you're going, and I think even like RPG said it was kind of like a little yachty vibe sort of. So it's like yeah, I could kind of see that too. So but like overall, I'd say I'd give it probably like an 8. Like it definitely not a bad song, but just there's some work that needs to be done to it for sure. What you thinking, Louis? Oh, you lighted too.
Bro, we cannot hear you. He's just moving his lips. It's trolling us.
Come on, man. Did you really think? Did you really? I knew ours was gonna be the first one to catch on.
You got me there. You got me there. I gotta lie.
Oh man. But yeah, I mean, I always say, man, like I really do love Grim's sound. I think he's very unique. very original. There's really you
Mm-hmm.
can't really say there's another Grimm out here. So he has that. But again, bro, it's like you need to lock in on that mixing and the auto tune and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and then I also think like we've said before, man, you got to try out some different genres and just some different stuff because that's what's gonna bring out a different Grimm. You know what I mean? So like we said already, like you already have this type of underground genre locked down. Now go try to do some old school. Get on an old school beat. See what you could do on that. Try to rap. Do some lyrics, or do the same flow on a different beat. Like for example, I told Hellbound the same thing, and Hellbound literally got on a Jersey Club beat with his sound. The first time he did it, it was like, okay, this is cool. Like he's starting to kind of like get out of his comfort zone, and I heard it and like okay, but now the second beat that I heard him do, that's Jersey Club. Now he's like getting it. Okay, like now I could do this, and it's bringing something else out of him. You know what I mean? So it's always good to do that, man. I did it for myself. When I switched over to house music, deep house, UK garage, and it really like made my sound even better. And I found different sounds. I got into Memphis rap. That also brought another side out of me. And all these different genres really just helped me to just, again, like, just do something else. You know what I mean? Because like that's what I feel like I hear. Like I hear consistency from you and the flow and delivery and all that stuff. But like, again, I really want to see you do something else with it. Like, try something else with it. With this song in particular, I think the mixing could have been done better. It was definitely all over the place. I think the mixing was all over the place. The beat was all over the place. I wasn't really a fan of this beat because, again, it kind of sounds similar to some stuff he did before. So, yeah, I think I'll go with like 7.5 for this because, again, I love that Grimm vibe, but we just want to see you switch it up a little bit. Just kind of get out of your comfort zone, bro, and like try it out. You know what I mean? And I'll say this too, bro. Stay away from those people that probably listen to like 10 seconds of the song and they say it's fire. It's hard because like sometimes, bro, people will just tell you that so you can leave them alone. You know what I mean? Because I've had a lot of people like that just lied to me. You know what I mean? Like they don't even give the song a chance. You know what I mean? Because your song could be fire, but they're not even like giving it time. Like that's why on these reviews we actually play the whole song, actually listen to it, and like try to find certain things that we felt like, okay, this is something he can improve in. You know what I mean? Because I do it for myself. We all do it for ourselves. And we're just trying to help. But, yeah, that's my feedback on it. So, up next, we got some guy. I don't know who this guy is. But sometimes he gets on my nerves. His name is Sheesh Muletti. I think he's Italian or something. Because that sounds like an Italian last name. Don't y'all think?
Muletti.
Sheesh Muletti.
Muletti.
Yeah, guys, we got one of the goats here. Sheesh Muletti up next, and this song is called "Good Times." Let's get it. We're finally getting away from the toxicness. No, I'm just playing. All right, guys, this is "Good Times."
This is German. Mussolini. Oh, sorry, that was a private joke.
All right, guys, this is "Good Times" by Sheesh Muletti. Let's go!
Damn, Sheesh, what the fuck?
Yes, sir. Again, guys, that was Sheesh Muleti with a beat. You know what's crazy? Because I forgot he told me he was a producer first, turned to artist, and I'm like, wow, he actually sent the beat this time. Now that was fire, bro. Um, I loved it. I love the whole overall vibe of it. Um, I don't have too much to say about this. I think the structure is done very well. I think uh, the way it's like smoothly kind of goes through, right? Like all the way through. I think this is a perfect beat. Like, again, I don't have much to say. This is fire. I know EXO said he want to get on it. Nani said she want to get on it. I'm down to get on this also. We could do a little three verse or something, like a hook 2 verse. But I'm down.
Pause.
What you say, Pickles?
A little threesome.
Whoa.
I thought the same thing. I'm gonna swear when he
Whoa.
said, "Let's do a little three."
Listen.
Three what?
Little Bozy cipher. Hey, I'm down, bro. If you
Mm.
down, she's let me know. I'll be down. I'm down for the threesome any day. You know what I'm saying? Well, technically, it would be a foursome because she's is number 4.
Oh damn.
I'm so down though, man. That's dope, man. I mean, that's a 10 out of 10 for me. That's going on beat of the day for me. So, yeah, good shit on that, bro. We gotta hear some more beats from you because I forget. I thought you're a fucking artist,
Yeah.
but yeah, he's also a producer. So, guys, definitely tap in with Sheesh Muleti, man. He's always supporting. He's always active. He's always engaging, and he's down to work with people. So definitely follow him on Instagram also. And guys, just follow each other. Subscribe to each other's YouTube. If you see like, just click on the name, go subscribe real quick, come right back, and definitely show love to each other. Oh man, but all right, Harzen, what you think, man?
There isn't much to say. Like, perfect beat. This really gives me Sam the Kid vibes. Like, if y'all don't know who Sam the Kid is, just go check out that producer because that man made history, at least from the country that I'm from. And actually, coincidentally, he was also like a dope ass hip hop beat producer who turned into an artist. Like, he's majorly in Portugal, and this really bring up those vibes of Sam the Kid for me. I really loved it. I think that overall, it didn't drag at all. Like, it could like go on and on and on, but it just finished on the sweet spot, you know. So I can see this as a standalone thing. You know, like I love like when beats are this well produced. Like I say, let's not let any artist just ruin this shit because it's already sounding perfect. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And this as a standalone is already dope ass. So I'm gonna go with 1,000 out of 10 on this one. I'm not gonna lie. So this one for me goes strictly to beat of the day, for sure. Hell busy.
No, really enjoyed it. Like, I like the way like you even like started it off too. Like, that was definitely kind of like trippy and like a throw off, but just like a really cool, just like groovy fucking beat. Like, just like a vibe all the way through. Like, I mean, I'd love to hear like just like Louis on that, like EXO, just like, I mean, that shit definitely would be fire. So just like overall though for the beat, like I really enjoyed it. Like, I mean, that shit slapped for like your first beat, I think you said it was. Like, definitely fucking amazing, bro. So fucking million out of 10 for me. But I'm actually gonna have to hop off the panel for right now. I got a few things I got to take care of, but I'll still be in the chat. So just want to say I love everybody, appreciate y'all, and I'm gonna give the floor over to Pickle Fingers.
All right. So I got nothing much to add to this. I absolutely love this beat. This was hella fire. It just it was minimalistic to some point, but it doesn't take much to do something cool. It doesn't take many elements, and there were not many elements, but they were perfectly fit to another. And I love this. I agree with everyone. I'll give it a 10 out of 10 and put it on beat of the day as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So we got about 3 people that want us to do round 2 today. So I'm gonna give you guys an ultimatum. If Sheesh can do 15 push-ups and post it on his story in the next 15 minutes, I'll do a round 2. So I repeat, if Sheesh Muleti does 15 push-ups and puts it on his story in the next 15 minutes, I'll do a round 2 today.
That's hilarious.
So it's in Sheesh Muleti's hands. If we don't do round 2, it's Sheesh Muleti's fault. All right. Now he delivering at FedEx. Like he can't put the phone right there real quick, go in the back of the truck, do some incline push-ups real quick. Come on, man.
I'll give you a little price, all right? Even do those also. If you post that story, I'll do them during the live.
So I say this. I'll do round 2, but you owe me 15 push-ups, bro. Soon as you get off of work. Soon as you get off of work. All right, guys, let's get back to this queue, though. So Dinosaur Jim, I see that you're still here, so let's get right to that. Let me get this shit up for you, my boy. I love that name, by the way, man. What's the lore behind that? Dinosaur Jim, bro. We got a dinosaur in the chat today. It's crazy.
That was my dinosaur sound.
I was gonna say, what kind of dinosaur was that?
That was a raptor with Down syndrome.
Hey, thank you for stopping by, Nani. We appreciate you.
I was thinking more like drag T-Rex.
That's the Gayosaurus Rex. Yo, so Dinosaur Jim said, I thought, what's the dumbest name I can think of? It came to me in a dream, and Oracle told me. Fair enough.
Dope ass.
I like that.
I love that name.
I'm gonna highlight this real quick.
My boy. I was obsessed with dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. You gotta say like this, like dinosaurs. That's how you say like dinosaurs. Look, put it one more time. Dinosaurs.
No, it's French. It's dinosaurs. Dinosaurs.
Chill. You know we love you. You know we love you, Vario, whoever you are. All right, guys. Up next, we got Dinosaur Jim. Oh, by the way, guys, if you guys have like visuals or music videos to some of these songs, you can send that, and we can play that here for you guys live and let everybody see the video. I forgot to say that. But yeah, guys. Up next, we got Dinosaur Jim. We got a little sign here on YouTube. Let me subscribe to you right now, my boy. So this is called The Other Side of Earth, Dinosaur Jim Demo 1. Let's get it.
Jimmy, I like stuntin', I like diamonds. All my bitches, they be dimes, and all my linens be the finest. Fine dining, wine tasting, jewels change, cars rhyming, flying around, thrill chasing off some labels that assign me. I be rocking Gucci, babe, Louis and Dior, and I do it to distract you from the fact I'm insecure, but that don't matter. Women love me, well not really, they love money, but it's cool. I got plenty, so they get it. Then they fuck me, but they not hoes. And I got checks, and I waste some money's worth of stones that stay draped around my neck. And one day I'll be in debt, and it's closer than I think. And that's why I'm always stressed, and I invested in a shrink. But I got the nicest things, yeah, I can brag. I got the freshest shoes, the newest phone, the beach house, fancy pad. Why the fuck am I so sad? No one warned me of this dread. The game's behind the men I've been idolizing is dead. Yeah, but I still got that drip though. But things are much different on the other side of Earth. So let's travel around the world, travel around the world, travel around the, oh yeah, yeah, let's travel around the world. Hi, my name is Mambu, heart of Africa I be. A slave not by races, but by same color as me. A pickaxe in my hand and painful chains up on my feet. I go to work with tears and eyes and not a thing to fucking eat. Blood and soil running deep, deeper than American elite. Weeks of work, they pay me pennies for employment. They turn around, they ask you for your dollars. Oh, of course, then they write their taxes off and go on back what they exploiting. Man, that shit is whack. This shit ain't funny. I've been making money for the rich within the land of milk and honey. When my bees dead, my cow's mad, I see red. I'm down bad, these AKs, they need lead. I need fed, my town's had these warlords for 4 scores. Sold us the 4 shorts for horses and 4 whores and gold bars and more ores. Now they rich and we poor. We mine your blood diamonds, you flex your Rolex, but we aching, we sore, damn. Yeah, but this fucking buzz down will blind you though. See, things are much different on the other side of Earth. So let's travel around the world again. Travel around the world again. Travel around the, oh yeah, yeah, let's travel around the world again. Hi, my name is Lynn. Am I happy? That depends. I'm working days and nights for weeks when my ass is only 10. My God to put me here, so no, we ain't gon' make amends. If I lived a past life, I must be paying for my sins. And no, I can't ask my mom or dad for help. I got nets outside my windows, I ain't allowed to kill myself. My brother had an accident here the day that he turned 12. Shit, I miss him, but I'm shipping toys and clothes to all your shelves. I'm like Santa, there's no wealth, so I'm living in the east. All this smog up in the air, these factories make it hard to breathe. I got 11 brothers, they need to make it hard to breathe. This pocket change, I'm going home with, man, I just wanna eat. It's cheap labor that makes the world turn. That same shit don't make my motherfucking world burn. I pray for the day that the whole world learns that the people give you things, we all ending up in urns, and it hurts. But I don't give a fuck, that shit's not near me. See, things are much different on that other side of Earth. So we won't travel around the world no more. Travel around the world no more. Travel around the, oh no, no, won't travel around the world no more.
Damn, okay. Again, guys, that was Dinosaur Jim with the other side of Earth. I mean, wow. I was definitely not expecting that shit.
Damn.
Whatsoever, man. I gotta say, man, I like the name. I think it's very it does have like a little like trolly, like funny like thing to it. That you name yourself that, but then you go listen to the music, and it's fucking crazy. Like again, I was not expecting that. Even with the intro threw me off a little bit, and then the beat dropped, and I was like, oh, okay. Overall, this is a 10 out of 10 for me. Delivery on point, flows on point. I think the mixing was done very well. You guys can learn something from Dinosaur Jim. Even though dinosaurs went extinct, one survived. He's making fire music, so yeah, bro. Shout out you, bro. Definitely keep submitting, bro. And if you want to join the BOZYREACTS community, you can hit me up on Instagram. I'll put my IG for you guys, so you can if you want to hit me up to join the community. But yeah, man. Again, 10 out of 10 for me. Definitely going on Song of the Day for me, so we can vote on it right after this round. So, what you thinking, Harzan?
Well, he did survive because he was on the other side of the earth. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's right. I didn't get this fellow. So, well, like, both be really rocking those prehistoric vibes, but in a good way. I think so. Because, like, damn, that shit was old school, but like hardcore old school. And I really enjoy that. Because, as I said, like, I'm very into like old school rap. I don't really like the new wave type of shit. Like, I actually kind of despise it. Like, I kind of feel like everybody has learned a recipe of doing a trap beat and putting auto tune and just shit some lyrics onto that thing. So whoever's doing what people were doing in the early 90s or the early 2000s right now. I really appreciate that. And please keep on delivering that, because that's what we need right now. That's the fresh start that we need right now, because everybody's kind of doing the same thing. And well, I do like a thing about rap is that they tell a story, and this delivers on point. This is a very lyricist take. Like, it's a straight shot. The only thing I would change, though, on this was to add a verse in there. Because I feel like rap songs need verses, man. You know, they need melodies. Rappers don't actually appreciate this commentary that I usually do, but you do need to get on some melodies there. You do need to do a verse, do a break in the middle of a track, and like put on some other side of the lyricist. But I will not make that commentary on this particular one because of the theme. You know, like the shit that you were saying. Like, I really vibed with the lyrics. And like, it really felt that you really had a lot of true things to say. And you said them in a powerful, meaningful way. And so that was such delivered on point that this is a 10 out of 10 for me. So I need to thank you for that as well, because you kind of opened up my mind a little bit. So what are you thinking, Pickles?
Well, honestly, first of all, I did not expect something like this from an artist named Dinosaur Jim. Like,
Your name Pickle Fingers. What do you mean? What the fuck?
I mean,
I wouldn't expect this from someone named Dinosaur.
that is a fire ass name. Just gotta say, I love it. And it blew me away, to be honest. It is produced very well. It's the delivery is like fucking on point. It's a straight 10 out of 10 for me. I love it. I'd put that on my playlist straight away.
For sure.
And I also think this is a contestant for Song of the Day.
Nah, facts, Mikey. I gotta get my shit right. You know what I'm saying?
But you're missing the eyeliner.
All right, add a little more, you know. But yeah, again, that was Dinosaur Jim. Definitely follow him, tap in with him. Thank you for that submission, man. So before we get to the rest of the queue, so I'll give you that queue real quick. We got Pickle Fingers. Then we got Funk Matei. We got Clinton Bowie. And that's the end of round 1 right there. And then after that, when we start round 2, I'm going to do some community plays. We have Jinx and also Mikey Sway, who submitted early. So we'll play those before we start round 2. But I just want to show you guys a little snippet. It's not really a snippet. It's a sneak peek into me and Pickle Fingers' new song coming out very soon. One of these days. We don't know yet.
Let's go.
Yeah, guys, I wanted to share this song with you guys. And this song is called Ego by myself and Pickle Fingers. Let's get it. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's get it.
Refresh.
Damn, bruh.
It ain't loading.
There we go.
Here should go, here should go, 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 go. Here should go, ego, Evo, siento, I see you, getito, I feel you, creeping, I saw you, leaving, you broke me temporary, you show me dreams like berries, my love will always vary, my heart is very buried, my mind don't got no worries, my time is moving hurry, my sign is showing lately, here she go, bragging, acting, deep inside hurting, cause you hurt me badly. No way back, I'm sorry. Here she go, here she go, go, here she go, here she go, go, here she go, here she go, here she go. Ego, evil, sito, I see you, getito, I feel you, creeping, I saw you. Leaving, you broke me temporary. You saw me just a fairy. Yo, I heard this thing can't carry. These burdens on me slowly taking all my energy. Got no air to breathe. Gorgeous house is blind. Hold me close, don't slide fast. Hold me up, don't act like that. Show up, don't miss the path. Plenty chances I got high again. I'm blazing through the sky, looking for the one. Hoping one day I could run into your arms and run along. Living my life like that was wrong. Giving advice, don't take my own. Here she go, ego, evil, sito, I see you, getito, I feel you, creeping, I saw you, leaving, you broke me temporary, you saw me just like fairies. Here she go, here she go, here she go, let me know, let me know. Here she go, here to glow for her soul, here to work for her soul, here to stay for my sake. No more break, whoa, slow it down, don't go, tell me now, don't hold everything unknown. Here she go, ego, evil, sito, I see you, getito, I feel you, creeping, I saw you, leaving, you broke me temporary, you saw me just like fairies. Here she go, ego, evil, sito, I see you, getito, I feel you, creeping, I saw you, leaving, you broke me temporary, you saw me just like fairies. Here she go, here she go, here she go, here she go, here she go.
Yes, sir. Again, guys, that was a little song that me and Pickles put together. It's actually a recreation of one of my older songs that I dropped 2 years ago, and I love it. But hey, guys, give me the feedback. What you got for me?
Yeah, so one quick thing I wanted to say about this. So how we went about this, Louis just sent me the earlier version, as you already said. This was a recreated song, and this was actually for me the first time making UK garage, and also the first time actually going for recreating something. And I think I nailed it, but I would love to hear what y'all think about this. Arson, you're muted. Still can't hear you.
You're muted, man.
Yes, I am. Sorry. I said like I think you guys are in the right path. It definitely still needs a little bit of tweaking here and there. I would suggest because like if you're going into UK garage kind of thing, I was trying to think about the reference I wanted to give you for that, but the band name just isn't popping right now. But once I get it, I'll just text you so you get what I'm saying. Like, um, the beat is nice, but in order to have that more of a UK garage kind of feeling into it, it needs to break a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like break the pattern. So I'll play around a little bit more with the pattern of the beat. Uh, Other than that, like I think it's really dope.
Yeah, thanks for the feedback. Like, as I said, this was like the first time dabbling with that genre, and I definitely think I could experiment more in that area. I totally hear what you're saying.
Maybe, just maybe, tiny bit slower BPM. Just a tiny bit slower. Just a tiny. So it goes boom, ka, boom, ka. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So
get it.
so you can play around with that speed. So it's not just down, 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 down the whole time. That's what I'm saying. Because once you play around with Louis' vocals and you break those patterns, like I think you can do something really special on this one for sure. So get to work, guys.
Absolutely, man. I appreciate the feedback. Sorry, guys. Excuse me. Up next, we got Pickle Fingers with his submission of the day.
Man.
And
Well,
let me check
so
out.
you guys probably both already heard that one, but I went a bit back to mixing it more and adding a bit more layers and stuff. And
Was
I
the one you
wonder
submitted last week?
what you
You showed
think.
us last week.
I think I showed the same one. It's the Hold On to Us.
Mm-hmm.
And I went.
That was like a segment to what's the name of that track of yours? Why am I thinking "Strangers to Love"? No, it's not that.
Scared of Love, you know, you mean.
Scared of Love.
Scared of Love, not Strangers to Love. But still, I'm gonna consider that. It's a dope ass name.
All right, guys. So
It is that, right? It is
Nah,
that one.
It's not that one. It's a sequel
Ah, okay.
to that, actually. Kind of.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like this one is the sequel to
To
Strangers to Love.
Now you got me. Just Scared of Love. Harzen's got me confused.
all right, guys. So this is the sequel to Scared of Love. If you haven't heard, Scared of Love is on all platforms right now by Pickle Fingers. And again, this is the sequel to Scared of Love, and it's called Hold On to Us Remixed. Oh my goodness, I gotta download it, Pickles! Why do
Okay.
you do this to me? Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Matter of fact, I got something for you, Pickles, right here. Look.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking
This guy.
lying. Why the fuck you lying?
Oh my gosh, it's stuck. The button is stuck.
Stop fucking lying.
What is happening?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Intermission
Oh
time.
my god, stop fucking lying. Why
This shit got stuck, bro. What is happening right now? Bro, what are we looking at right now?
It's elevator music. So I guess it's an elevator.
Yeah, I guess so.
Bro, get this out of here,
Just
bro.
download the fucking track right now.
I can't even hear it, bro. I got the track, bro. You ready.
God.
I can't even hear the elevator music anyway. Oh my god, we're in the Matrix. Alright guys, again, this is Pickle Fingers with Hold On to Us. Putting viruses on me, Pickles?
See the sunlight fade a little faster as the echoes
Yes, sir. Again, guys. That was
That was
Pickle
really
Fingers.
good.
That was Pickle Fingers with Hold On to Us.
FBI, open up!
Louisville, what's your rating on this one? Sorry, guys.
Can you please change it back?
Yes, I can. Can I?
Messing up my flow,
Can
man.
Can I? Yes.
All right, guys.
We're
So
back.
again, that was
We're back.
Pickle Fingers with Hold On to Us. So I mean, I just want to say, bro, that was beautiful. I don't think you need to change or fix anything about it.
Mhm.
Like, I think the lyrics was done very well. I think the vocals are very crispy, very beautiful. I can't wait till you drop this, honestly, so I can listen to this.
Thanks, man.
That shit was
This
fire,
means a
man.
lot. And honestly, I put like a lot of work into this. And I was on fire when I mixed
It
this.
shows.
I was on fire when I mixed this. This mixing session was nuts. I had like last weekend I had a crazy mixing session. Um, and I was like I went through the whole song. The song is fucking long as well. It's probably one of the longest songs I ever made. Um, and so it was like hell a lot of work to mix. And I went through it in one session bit by bit and was like completely on fire. I knew exactly. All right, this section needs here, it needs this here, it needs this there, and was straight up recording layers and layers and layers and layers. And after I was done with this and exported it the way it is right now, I was so happy with it.
Nah, yeah, like I said, bro,
It was really good,
it's
man.
a million out of 10 for me, bro. That was fire.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, man. Means a lot.
Song of the day. And it really sounds like a follow-up to that other song that I don't remember the name again. And I don't want to say.
Don't do it. Just don't.
It's not strange. No. Scared. Scared of love.
I think it's strained of love. I think
Scared of
that's
love.
it.
Scared of love. No, I got it right this time. Scared of love. It's a nice follow-up to
Are
it.
you sure it's scared or spooked of love? I'd be spooked.
Spooked of love. No, that's me.
I might make a remix. a spooky remix and call it spooky.
Sure, sheesh. You can. Like, would you rather a camel or Marlboro? Pick.
Camel.
What's that picture on that pack?
That's
It's an aorta.
trachea.
How dare
What
they?
you thought it was?
Huh?
A hole? I thought it was a hole for sure.
Okay.
It was definitely a hole. It definitely looks like a hole.
That's the hole in here.
So let's move on to the queue.
So guys, up next we got Funk Mate. And we got two songs, two different beats to pick from. So we got 8 is a Lucky Number and Koto Moon. So which one do you want to hear?
Show it to us. Okay, let me just make it easier for you, because a little bit. There we go.
Now we're both sharing it.
No, we're good.
So yeah, we got 8 is a Lucky Number and Koto Moon.
I'm gonna go with 8 as a lucky number.
We got 2 votes for Kodo Moon. So what do you think, Arzin? Which one you want to hear?
Sorry.
Are we doing Koto Moon or 8 is a lucky number?
No, before that, I just want Pickles to clarify a thing for me.
What?
Why does Vario got pickle fingers all picks in my library?
Um,
Why?
maybe I don't even know. Maybe because wait, what? No, he's not in that chat. Wait, what? What kind of pictures, dude?
We have a stalker. Okay, so I'm gonna go with Totem Moon.
Kodo Moon. All right, so we're gonna do again, guys. We got Funk Mate up next, and this beat is called Koto Moon.
Did it
Oh
finish like that?
damn! It definitely did.
Oh,
So let's start with you, Harzan.
yeah, I was vibing to it until the ending. Like, I really like that beat, to be honest. Thing though, like, feels kind of short, bit generic. I'd say. I I don't know, man. Like, when people send us snippets, it's hard to make a comment on because, like, definitely it's not a full track. So I cannot comment like on structure because this feels like a segment on its own. So I don't know what's an intro, what could go after that. So I just the only thing I want to say is that I like the vibe. I think it's well produced. I could hear things clearly. Nothing seemed like peaking too much or was very low. I think the mixing is nice. So I would go with an 8, solid 8 on this one. But it is a snippet, and I would not put it on beat of the day just because of that. Or else I would definitely like consider it. What are you thinking, Pickle?
Yeah, I gotta agree on this. Like, it's kind of hard to judge snippets because you don't see where the final idea is going. Um, from what I heard, this could go into a fire ass beat. Like, this is a great start. Like, for real. And if I had this as a starter, I would cook something crazy out of this. For real. Um, so I can definitely see where this can go, but as Harzan already said, it's like kind of hard to judge. Um, so I'm gonna still go. I'm gonna go with an 8 too, probably for what it is. What do you think, Louis?
So honestly, as far as sounds, the way it sounds, I think it's a 10 out of 10. Like the overall vibe of it, I liked it. That's definitely like something I would get on too. Like it has like a Night Runner type of vibe to it, or like a I think that's the wrong thing. Blade Runner, like a Blade Runner vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like
cyberpunk type of shit. Yeah.
yeah, it has that vibe to it, and I like that. But yeah, I mean, we don't do snippets here. I'll be honest. We don't like taking in like anything that's cut off. You know, we like to have full songs to play for you guys. So that definitely does get a little penalty, but overall, I liked it. Man. That shit was fire. I think I'll be a little nicer and give it a 8.35.
Okay.
Just to mess with Harzen for the first time.
I was missing those ratings. We didn't go crazy today. Like we got a couple 7.5, 7.5. We got a 9.7. Now I got an 8.35.
Yeah, so
okay,
that's my
we're
rating
under
on
control.
But nah, thank you for that submission, Fuaguante. Love your sound, man.
Yeah,
Keep
for
doing
sure.
your thing, bro. So guys, up next we got this guy named Bozy. Let me know if that's your full artist name. If not, I'll edit it. If you want me to put Bozy Productions. Yeah, we can't give it a 9 or a 10 because it was a snippet. We don't do snippets. Trust me, that's an unwritten rule at Bozy since the beginning of time. Yeah, guys. Up next, we got Bozy. And this is actually somebody new. So, hey, welcome, guys. If you're new here, just letting you guys know, we have a community on Instagram called Wrld. You guys can follow us there or just follow me. I'll put my Instagram in the comments so you can follow me. If you want to be part of the community, we have a tournament going on right now, which we just started it. So we just got out the post with the bracket. Everybody's working on the first song for the first round. And we do it a little different. We don't do like song words. We actually give you a challenge and pick the beats for you or give you guys the options to pick a beat from the producers that we have. So just real quick, shout out Pickle Fingers, shout out Sicario, shout out Squid God, shout out Weststone, and shout out Illustrate Music for letting us use some of their beats for this tournament. And again, we're going to try to have tournaments every month or just depending on how long the first tournament ends. But as soon as that one's done, we're going to start planning the next one. And we will keep it consistent. But yeah, we have tournaments. We have Friday reviews every Friday, 3 p.m. We also have artist-on-artist interviews. You can be interviewed by RPG on Tuesdays at 8 p.m. And we also have an album review show that we're most likely going to merge with artist-on-artist. So if you want your album reviewed with an interview, definitely hit us up. If you guys want to be part of these reviews and kind of stay on it, definitely join the community. And again, we have events like the tournament coming up, and we have some even funner stuff coming soon. So again, just follow me at Louisville_the rapper, or you can also find us at bozy.world. And excuse me, and we'll get you into the community. So with that being said, guys, we got Bozy up next. So welcome to the fan, bro. This is Pulse, Call Me Keys featuring Bozy. He says, "This is like my third song ever. Beat is produced by me. I am a producer who decided to rap on his beats and having fun. I appreciate you guys listening in advance. This is a raw, open project, work in progress. Currently mixing, just want feedback so I can make corrections." Nice. You came to the right place, bro. So again, guys, this is called Pulse, featuring Bozy and Call Me Keys. Let's get it.
Barely breathing, barely breathing, barely breathing, barely breathing, barely breathing, barely breathing, barely breathing.
Yeah, who the fuck is Bozy?
Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons.
Jeez, when I feel a rush coming, huffing and puffing, I'm looking for nothing. This is so fucking mistrust and devilish bitches and grubs instead of falling off drugs. Push the emergency button, call me a doctor or something. Really been out here, but darkness, losing my tongue, just heavily breathing up in the oxygen. What is the purpose? This is disturbing. Maybe my medicine stop working. This is a mess. I'm in distress. Everybody in the decks in the SOS. There's nobody coming. Barely breathing. 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 There's nobody coming. Barely breathing.
Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Barely alive, I still got a fire. Dog gon' die, that's word to the choir. Barely alive, I still got a fire. Dog gon' die, that's word to the choir. Slip, trip, slide, I'ma start a riot. Slip, trip, slide, I'ma start a riot. We too loud, it won't be quiet. We too loud, it won't be quiet. Barely alive, barely alive, barely alive. Yeah, yeah, barely alive, barely alive, barely alive. Yeah, yeah, barely alive, barely alive, barely alive. Yeah, yeah, barely alive, barely alive, barely alive. Yeah, nobody coming. Barely breathing. There's 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 nobody coming. Barely breathing. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah.
Yes, sir. Again, guys, that was Bowie featuring Call Me Keys with Pulse. So I think he just said he was on the hook. I'm glad that was you on the hook. I gotta be honest here. Whoever was on the verse needs to work. Cause one thing I'll say, right, and you can tell him this or show him this part of the video. This is about 2 hours, 20 minutes. Layers, I think, would help him. Because I know for a fact that was just one track. And he's holding back like a lot. So like a lot of people do this, right? Like it's like almost like I'm trying to think of a song, right? I'll even do the hook, right? It's like if he was gonna do the hook, he would be like this: facing my demon, facing my demon, facing my demon. Like you can hear that hold back right there. He needs to like go. He needs to like really find his sound, and I think the way that he can do that is by either screaming a little bit, because I heard him scream at the end, and I was okay. There's the energy he should have been using throughout the whole song. But he needs to stop holding back. I don't know if it's a self-doubt thing, if there's something in his head that's telling him, I don't know, I'm scared to like use my full voice, or like, because he sounds very shy. Very, very shy. So like, he needs to tap in just on that aspect of it where it's like, you can do layers. Again, the layers can help a little bit, but it's overall the energy. Because I feel like everything else is there for the most part. Like, I think once you like can have like a certain aspect of how to get a delivery down and a flow, I think you're fine, right? All he needs to work on is that energy a little bit. Now the hook, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. If you said that was you, I like it because the cadence was there, the energy was there, but it was a little repetitive. I'll say that, right? And again, it's okay to do repetitive things, but it's how you do it. How do you make it different? How do you make it sound different? You know what I mean? So that really just goes with utilizing your ad-libs when it comes to repetitive stuff. Using echo. The echo helps you. Put a little bit of echo on that track or one of those layers to give it another aspect, give it another sort of variety to that repetitiveness. And then also, like, you can either do it in different styles where you do a build up, right? You start with low energy kind of, and then build it up to like the final, or you do like an iteration of it where it's like low, high, low, high, low, high, or you do low, low, high, low, low, high. You know what I'm saying? So it's like facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Right? That's the build up. Or you can do facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, right? Try to find like different ways of trying to make it sound different. And
Right.
each time that you say it, also think it in that way. Like think about what energy you're trying to put on it, because that also helps. But again, you could do a regular track, your first layer, one way, and then your other layer, that's the one that you're adding energy to. You're adding difference to it, and just use those layers to your advantage. Make sure you're doing them different, and then when you hear it, you're gonna be like, oh shit, okay, I see what he's saying. Like it's actually giving it something else, making it a little different. But overall, I like the mixing on your part. Um, I think you sound really good again because I know you say you started as a producer and you're just getting into it. So like off rip, I can tell you your delivery is good, your cadence is good, your energy is there, like everything is there. But now it's trying to think of ways of adding more to it to make it sound better. You know what I'm saying? But if you would have maybe like added some more bars to the hook, like facing my demons, and then something else like facing my demons, lacing my sneakers, doing my thing, and facing my
Hmm.
demons, lacing my sneakers, doing my thing, right? That would already been better. So like you could
Hmm.
either do that where you redo it with more words to give it a difference, or just do the first idea. You know what I mean? But that's my feedback. Overall, I'll give the song like a I'm gonna have to give it a 7.5, just because the verse that was in there definitely needs a lot of work, and it was just a little repetitive. But I see the potential. Like I like what I'm hearing. You know what I mean? So that's my rating. That's my feedback. And I'll go ahead and give it to Arzen.
Yeah, like I ain't got much to add because I did get the feeling of this track, but I did find the verse to be a little bit repetitive, and a little bit of variation would definitely benefit the overall uh, final product of this track. But one thing that you said that really stuck out to me was about like the guy who was doing this collab with him, that he was sounding like a little bit shy, or anything that he needs to like pop out and really put himself into the thing. And through my process, and again, I'm mostly a producer, and I rarely sing or record anything that I do on that field. But in regards of singing or using your voice, like I feel, and I get this from younger generations, like maybe you feel like you have to do a certain genre, you know, and you have to sound a certain way, but maybe your voice is not destined to that particular genre, you know. And I feel that young people do get very frustrated because they're basically following trends, they're basically copying styles, and they just don't dive into music theory, learning different genres, learning different vibes, and see what they can learn from that. Because if you do have like a shy voice, that might not be a bad thing. Because first, I'm gonna pick up like a really pop example. Let's say Billie Eilish, very shy voice. Like she's not like a fucking Sam Smith, singing, or an Adele, but she does get into those tones, like into those high notes. But she has a shy voice. You know what I'm saying. So it's like, in order for you to find what's the best style for your voice, what's the best way that you should use your voice in a music, you should experiment a lot and not get frustrated that things don't sound the way they should, or that you just don't sound like Eminem. because Eminem is Eminem, and we don't need more Eminems. You know, that's another aspect that I get from many of the submissions we got. Like you guys are stubborn. Like you're like fighting against the waves. Like you should go with the waves. You know, like enjoy the journey and really learn something from it. And overall, yeah, that's the thing that I wanted to pitch. Really, it was something that stuck in my head, and I'm gonna go maybe a little bit gentle because I did like the vibe of this track. I'm gonna give it a solid 8 or 7.999999999. So, what you thinking, Pickles?
So honestly, this is so we gotta treat sections separately because it's just it's the hook that what's his name again, Bowie was on, and I really like the hook, to be honest. Um, as Louis said, there could have been added some variations and some ad libs maybe, and stuff like that. We also had a few good suggestions for like um, variations. Like Shish Muledi said, "Facing my demons don't need a reason." Um, but like as Louis also said, the verse needs a lot of work. Um, and honestly, I ain't got much to add to this, like because if if the things we already said get fixed, if the verse gets fixed a bit, like adding layers, fixing the energy of it, like just going into it with more punch, with more energy, with more power. Then this could be like a fire ass song. I can totally hear the vision. But for what it is now, I think I'm gonna go with like an 8 as well.
What did I rate it, Harzen?
What did you rate it? I
7.5,
think
right?
it was 7.5.
Can you change my rating real quick?
4. How are we going with this?
Can you make it 7.523?
5, 2, 3. And I gave it a 7.99999. And what about you, Pickles? Just to get this straight, because I'm on the calculator.
Then I'm gonna go with an 8.0967.
0967. Yes. Those are the ratings I'm talking about. That's what I want to hear.
All right, guys. So we got one more submission for round one. He made it just in time.
Okay.
And
Closing time.
This is also a new person we got on here. So his name is Skies. Just let me know if you're still here, bro. Just for some reason I can't see who's in here. I wish they could change that, but as a matter of fact, I think it's invert Skies. So let me change that. I like that name. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad we can inspire you to do that, man, because I'm definitely going to get to some music tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And again, if you want to join the community, man, hit me up on Instagram. I'll put my Instagram up really quickly. while we wait for Skies to reply. Just let me know if you're still here, Skies, so we can play your song next. If not, we'll get to some community. Oh, there we go. He said yoink.
He just replied.
He said yoink. Yeah, guys, give me a follow on Instagram. I will also follow you back, and I will add you guys to the community. And you guys will never miss a live or an event that we have going on right now. And again, we have a lot of chances for just collaborating, networking. We have prizes going on for the tournament. Also for today for Song of the Day and Beat of the Day. So right after this submission, we're going to get to voting. And yeah, so let me get this
I'm
pulled up.
excited
So,
for this one.
yeah, it's going to be a good one. We're gonna break it into brackets too because there's a couple on Song of the Day. But yeah, guys, this is Invert Skies. And this song is called With You, man. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Again, guys, that was Invert Skies with You. Definitely tap in, subscribe to his SoundCloud right here, Invert Skies. And I'm gonna start this one off. That was fire. That was absolutely fucking gas. I love that.
Sir.
So I'm not even gonna waste time. I'm putting that on Beat of the Day right now.
That's Beat of the Day right there.
And what was it? It was With You. I mean, like, definitely a 10 out of 10 for me. I loved it. I loved the build up too. Like, it was definitely a journey, right? Because like at first, a little quiet and like, but again, you kind of like started adding stuff to it as the beat went on, and I love that. I just like the overall vibe of this. Like, it was giving me like Legend of Zelda vibes. You know what I mean? Like, I could listen to that while I'm playing Legend of Zelda. So yeah, not too much feedback on my part. Honestly, definitely submit some more, for, we're about to do round 2, so you can submit another one for round 2. And then just keep pulling up to these reviews, man. I would love to hear more music from you. But I just love how sweet and like playful it was. You know what I mean? Where like I feel like we kind of have that with Pickles, but Pickles kind of goes like, if you take LSD, cute type of cute. You know what I mean? Like That's like a pickles track before it takes mushrooms. You know what I mean? So like that's what I get from it. That's like a pickles track without the
Okay.
mushrooms.
Okay.
That was a
You know
journey.
what I mean? But that's my feedback, man. That was beautiful, man. That was I like that. But yeah, what you thinking, Harzen?
Well, first of all, thank God, not another trap beat or hip hop thing. Like at last, we're getting it like different
Alas.
genres. Yes, please, more of that. He did say, I mostly make heavy bass music. This is just an exception. Well, dude, you need to come along more often and like really show your stuff because it's really dope. And I'm not sure about the on LSD pickle, but uh, I
Now
will go
this
like
is
with
pickles without it.
yeah, that's what I said, like an LSD pickle.
Yeah,
Um, this was giving me K-pop vibes, you know, like Gundam style all the way, you know, like the sort of the beat, the general vibe that it had, like it was a really a funny song. Like I could definitely vibe to this, dance to this. 10 out of 10 for me. No doubt about it. So just keep building up, man. Like for real, we want to see more. Well, what you got, Pickle?
Well, I don't got much to add to this. I love this song, and it was just straight up good vibes all the way through. And I love the little melody that carried throughout the whole thing, and the arrangement. It was very cool. I just love everything about it, and
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear more from you. It's a straight 10 out of 10 for me as well. Like I was vibing over here.
Nice, nice. All right, so
All right.
we got one more submission before we start the voting for song of the day and beat of the day. Again, guys, every
Damn, what?
week, every week.
Wait a
What
sec.
happened?
Invert
Every
Skies
single
just said
week.
he made the beat when he was 14.
Oh
He made the
damn!
song when he was 14. That's crazy.
How old are you now? Hey, thank you for being here, Mikey. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, guys, every Friday we do song of the day and beat of the day, and if you win, you get your chance to win a gift card. So if you
Dude
do
just
win and you're not in the community, definitely tap in with us so we can give you that prize.
dude's just 15.
Bro, he made it sound like he was like 20 now.
He did.
That
That's hilarious.
was funny as hell, yo. I had a feeling. That's why I asked, yo. I'm like, but how old are you though? He made that shit yesterday. He just turned 15 yesterday.
but like, but like the potential when he's like hella young. Imagine
Mm-hmm.
him in 10 years. Imagine him at my age. Like,
How old are you, Pickles?
I'm 27.
Damn, you my age.
Yeah.
I thought you was like 52. No, I'm just playing.
Come on, I don't look that old.
Nah, just messing with you, bro.
I don't get enough beauty sleep.
But all right, guys. Up next, we have our final submission for round one, and then we'll get to some voting. We got Non-Icon up next, and this song is called. Hold on, let me get it pulled up first. This song is called "Raindrop." What the
All
freak
right,
just happened?
let's get it.
What the hell? They got me doing a puzzle. Y'all see this? Bro, what does this world come to?
That's really hard.
Huh? Are you a robot? Are you a robot? Robots can't listen to music. That is so racist.
No, I'm not a robot.
All right, guys. So
I'm not a robot.
now that we figured out we're not a robot, this is Raindrop by Non-Icon. Let's get it.
Spot, I'ma drip like a raindrop. Ain't nothing on but the jeans and the chain top. Yeah, I got some dreams so the Glock go TikTok. I'm the one to lead, so they call me Mr. Big Boss. Big Boss ain't taking no piss off. Sitting my picture like damn, I'm Red Ross. Leading my fam and I tell them to dream on. Don't put your faith in me. I'm just a man who gon' press on the gas. Move too fast, can't think about the past. Moving like Barry to the future, I flash. No time to chill, I need the cash. Oh yeah, they sitting, they stare. Yeah, tryna go up everywhere. They judging, they watch, but I do not care. Yeah, just tryna live life and ain't fair. Yeah, I got a look calling, I swear. Yeah, it's getting too hot in my head. Yeah, it's time to release and express. Hey, over the water, I'm skipping my rocks. No, I cannot stop. Just tryna go up, calling Elon Musk. I ain't with you, so it's me I trust. I've been through so much, so now I'm feeling numb. And I surround myself with smarter people so that I am done. And so I could evolve, but none of you could get it. Cause this timeline been cut. Walk in the spot, I'ma drip like a raindrop. Ain't nothing on but the jeans and the chain top. Yeah, I got some dreams so the Glock go TikTok. I'm the one to lead, so they call me Mr. Big Boss. Big Boss ain't taking no piss off. Sitting my picture like damn, I'm Red Ross. Leading my fam and I tell them to dream on. Don't put your faith in me. I'm just a man who gon' press on the gas. Move too fast, can't think about the past. Moving like Barry to the future, I flash. No time to chill, I need the cash. Oh yeah, they sitting, they stare. Yeah, tryna go up everywhere. They judge and they watch, but I do not care.
Yes, sir, guys. Again, that was Raindrop. Why are you doing this to me? That was Raindrop by Non-Icon. So let's start with Harzan on this. What you think, bro?
You're muted again, bro.
Harzan NS, the rapper. Everybody.
Well, I really vibed with this. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's not particularly my style, but I think it's really well done. Like I could hear him like crystal clear. It has like really cool melodies into it. Like I think the songs overall is like it's a really solid vibe. I think it's just a shame that it's so short. Like I was expecting just a little bit more. Just drag it out a little bit. But overall, for me, I think this would go on Song of the Day to be honest as well. So it's how do I rate this? Yeah, fuck it. It's a 10. For me, it's a 10. What do you think, Pickle?
Yeah, for sure. I agree. Like, it's very well produced, and
Mhm.
the vocals are very very good. And the delivery is also straightforward. I really like it. So I ain't got any critics. Like, I'm gonna give it a 10 as well and put it on Song of the Day.
Mhm.
What do you think, Louis?
Yeah, no, I agree with y'all. I think the quality was good. The mixing was done very well. Delivery. I do agree that it could have been a little longer. It sounds like an intro to me or something that could go on like in the beginning of an EP. But yeah, I would agree with a 10 out of 10 and for it going on Song of the Day for sure. So now that we got here, guys, we made it. 2 hours and 46 minutes later, 38 seconds and counting.
Man.
It is time.
It is
to
time.
vote for Song of the Day. So
Let me put on my list here. Wait a second.
That's gonna be a tough one.
I have my notes too as well.
So we have 8 songs for Song of the Day. Right? So we're gonna break it up. We're gonna do the first 4, then that person moves on, and then we'll do the next 4, and then those last 2 songs go against each other. Y'all cool with that?
Oh, get a little competition. Yes, let's go.
So since we have 3 people on the panel, I think we'll keep
Mhm.
this just to us because I don't know if everybody in the chat was here for all of these. So I will only take votes from people that were here since the first song, which is the first song on Song of the Day. So up first we got Nani, D1 Slut. We got Fallen Envy with Young J Dis. We got EXO with X Sprite, and we got Kuda with Beat It Up.
Nani, no doubt about it.
You going Nani? All right. What about you,
Yeah.
Pickles?
Pickles didn't hear Nani. I think we should play that again.
I didn't hear that one. Yes.
Dang it! I was trying to not do that. Wait. So which ones did you hear out of those?
I think Pickles got in EXO more or less.
Wait. Y'all talked at the same time. What is it? What was it?
EXO, I definitely heard. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Did you hear Jared beat?
Yeah,
I think
hear
that.
Jared's
Jared, did you hear Jared? What about Mikey?
All right. I'm just gonna do. I'm
Yeah,
gonna do 30 seconds from each song, really quick.
Okay, let's do that.
I couldn't avoid it. All right. So
Let's
for
do
the first
30
round of
seconds.
votes, we got Nani first with D1 Slut.
Baddest bitch you ever had yet in your life. Baddest bitch you ever had yet in your life. Like I'm the slut. And Nani, come on now.
D1 slut. D1 slut. D1. Nobody would've known if you never would've told. D1 slut. D1 slut. D1. Nobody would've known if you never would've told. D1 slut, ho, I was in your guts. Bitches always talking shit but never say too much. Baddest bitch you ever had yet in your life. Why she so heated they see.
All right. I'll do 45 seconds for each. That was 45 seconds. So that was Nani. Up next we got Fallen Envy.
I cannot fall with bro cause he acting with him. He get his height. I cannot fall with bro cause he act like a bitch. He cannot fight. That bitch just said that she wanna come for with me. You know I'm tight. I just need me a bad bitch with me tonight. I just need me a bad bitch with me tonight. I'm finna go to the top. I'm making bangers and I cannot flop. That boy gon' stick us up like he a rock. If it ain't positive, please do not talk. I'm finna take my whole get to the bank. I'm smoking exotic, yeah, this shit stain. Do not compare me, I'm not in your rank. Hold on. Hop in the whip, yeah, hop in my cat. Fuck with that gang and I tell them get back. What's up with your fit, nigga? What's up with that? What's up with your kids, nigga? What's up with that? Two twin Glocks, I'm ready to blow. I'm doing my shit and you already know. I'm dipping my wrist in that water and snow. I catch me a fever, the shit too cold. I don't fuck with you, so do not call me bro. I'm booking.
All right, guys, and that was Fallen Envy. Now we got EXO. Think it.
Man, out here in the booth, EXO got the sauce. Yeah.
I gotta make it for it's too late to have a joint with Snoop, but right now I'm getting chased by bitches and police like a joint pursuit. Don't be going around in circles with a point to prove. Fuck around, smoke with me, this shit so loud, make your voice go mute.
Smoking these runs now, I'm off to the moon. Swear this shit got me hot like a witch on a broom. You start moving shitty, yeah, I'm getting you too. They try but can't walk a mile in my shoes.
If I go back to black, I'll be spinning back to back like I was going on a trip. 4 ounces in a travel bag. Whole team up in this bitch, we pass it like some quarterbacks. Smoke white like milk, cause this shit I smoke called Apple Jacks. I make them roll, cause all these hoes be talking about pass me that.
All right, now was EXO. Now we got Kuda with Beat It Up.
Yeah. Beat it up, beat it up.
Said I'm too lit, too damn saucy. Everywhere I step, gas can't get this shit off me. And I like my women high, I like my fucking coffee. If you thinking different, pussy nigga, then you lost me. Yeah, I like my bitches bossy. I just need that pussy once, I'ma beat it right. I'm like, tell me what you want, bet I get it twice. I just need a combo, I ain't yachty, I don't need a night. Pussy sticks, they cutthroat high.
Alright, and that was cool, guys. So, again, we heard Nani with D1 Slut, Fallen Envy with Young J Dis, XO with X Sprite, and Kuda with Beat It Up. So, panel will vote first, and then we'll let the chat vote. Do you guys got your vote yet?
Yeah.
None.
I got mine. I'm gonna go with XO on this one.
Okay, so we got one vote for XO. What about you, Harzan?
None.
Nani?
Yeah.
Okay. So, chat. Again, we got Nani with D1 Slut, Fallen Envy with Young J Dis, XO with X Sprite, and Kuda with Beat It Up. What's your vote? I'll give you guys about 1 minute.
Did you bring that elevator song again?
Somebody says second song, so that's Fallen Envy. One vote for her.
First guy said first one.
First one vote for Nani.
Hmm?
Got another vote for XO. Y'all got about 30 seconds to vote. Another vote for XO. That's 3 for XO, 2 for Nani, and 1 for Fallen Envy. Got another vote for Fallen Envy. Nice try, Kuda. Nice try. You can't troll the trolley. Got another one for XO. So XO got 4 right now. Liz, did you have a vote? Because I haven't voted yet either.
I don't know. It's a hard one, you know, because everyone has such amazing music.
Damn. I mean, me
Yeah.
personally, I'm going to go with Nani. So that leaves XO with 4, Fallen Envy with 2, and Nani with 3 votes.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go with Nani too, to be honest. I just like the transitions into everything that was put into this project.
All right, so it's 4 and 4 with XO and Nani, so we need a tiebreaker. Whoever hasn't voted, make sure you vote. Oh, we got another one for Nani.
Damn.
All right. So Nani has moved on to the next round of that voting.
Okay.
Now we got 3 more songs. It's actually 7 songs. Wait, is it 7? Damn, I fucked up.
I got Nanicon, Bowie, Dinosaur, and Grim.
Bowie, I don't
Is that
think
what
we
you
put-
got?
I don't think we put Bowie on Song of the Day. I thought Bowie was a beat or something. Yeah.
Oh no, he's not on Song of the Day. Sorry about that.
All right, so it's
You're
actually
right.
2. It's actually 2 more. So we're just gonna move on to the next round. So I'm gonna play Dinosaur Gem really quickly, and then Non-Icon, and then we'll vote on those 2, and then we'll vote on the last 2.
Yes.
So let me play Dinosaur Gem, and I'm gonna play about 45 seconds.
Hi, my name is Jimmy, I like stunting, I like diamonds. All my bitches, they be dimes, and all my linens be the finest. Fine dining, wine tasting, jewels change, cars rhyming, flying around, thrill chasing off some labels that design me. I be rocking Gucci, babe, Louis and Dior, and I do it to distract you from the fact I'm insecure, but that don't matter. Women love me, well not really, they love money, but it's cool. I got plenty, so they get it. Then they fuck me, but they not hoes. And I got checks, and I waste some money's worth of stones that stay draped around my neck. And one day I'll be in debt.
Alright guys, so that was Dinosaur Jim. You got 45 seconds in. And then, hold up, let me get it pulled up. The next song is Raindrop by Non-Icon.
I'ma drip like a raindrop. Ain't nothing on but the jeans and the tank top. Yeah, I got some jeans so the Glock go TikTok. I'm the one to lead, so they call me Mr. Big Boss. Big Boss, ain't taking no piss off. Sitting my picture like damn, I'm Wrld. Leading my fam and I tell them to dream on. Don't put your faith in me. I'm just a man who gon' press on the gas. Move too fast, can't think about the past. Moving like Barry to the future, I flash. No time to chill, I need a cash. Oh yeah, they sit in they stare. Yeah, tryna go up everywhere. They judging they watch, but I do not care. Yeah, just tryna live life in their face.
Alright guys, and that was Raindrop from Non-Icon. So, panel, what you thinking? Do you have Non-Icon for this one, or do you have Dinosaur Jim? You can start with Harzan.
Dinosaur.
Alright, one vote for Dinosaur. Pickles?
I'm gonna go with Dinosaur Jim as well.
You know, I like dinos. The only thing is I don't really like the words. But the beat was lit, and the way you sang that song was lit. Like it was just smooth transition. Non-Icon, I feel like it was a little bit bland for your style, bro. Just because I know your other things. But I do like that you layered some other stuff into your voice. So like I've known you're transitioning from like 5 months ago to like this point today, and I think that I do like the difference in who you are when your music is here compared to then. So I'm gonna go Non-Icon this time.
All right, and my vote is gonna be for Dinosaur Jim because he caught me off guard and he went crazy on it. I actually heard the whole song too, so he went crazy on that. So guys, right now we got 3 votes for Dinosaur Jim, 1 for Non-Icon. So chat, you can start voting now. So I see 1 already for Non-Icon. So we're at 3 and 2 right now.
We have Invert Sky said vote for Raindrop. Oh yeah, that is 2. So that's 2 of them.
Okay, so we're at 3 and 3 right now. So guys, again, I'm gonna give you about a minute. Once the minute is over, your vote does not count.
We got another one for Non-Icon.
All right, that's 4 for Non-Icon.
Y'all better hurry up. Y'all take too long. I'm gonna come over there, break into y'all's houses and eat all y'all tortillas. I think I'm just hungry.
But y'all got about
Is that all the
20 seconds.
votes? What the heck?
They got about 20 seconds to vote, so your vote can count.
I guess so.
Again, we got Non-Icon and Dinosaur Jim.
Raindrop, so Non-Icon, another one.
Another one.
And another one for Dino. And another one for Dino.
2 for Dino. Nice.
Oh, damn. So y'all just tied it up at the buzzer. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Gonna flip a coin.
Now we gotta flip a coin. Awesome.
Let's do Heads for Dino. Tail for non-icon.
I mean, since non-icon is here, I'll just let him pick. So just call heads and tails. I got my
Head or tails, bro?
I got my what's her name, bro? Celia Cruz quarter, by the way.
Hey, tails. He said.
Tails, all right.
Big tails. Dun dun dun.
Turn it on.
And it's heads.
Hey! Congratulations, Dino.
All right, so Dino moves on to the
We
final
still have
round. So
one more
guys,
round to go.
y'all remember the songs? So we got Nani with D1 Slut, and we got Dino with the Earth song. I'm gonna start my voting on this. Damn, this is hard though. Fuck.
Yes. I'm not gonna lie, it is hard.
Fuck, man. Cause like,
That's what she said.
damn. I'm gonna have to go with Nani, bro. I'll be honest, cause I think she had the better structure. I'm gonna have to get a little technical with it. I think she had a better structure for a song than Dino. So I'm gonna go with Nani. That's my vote. Harzen, what's your vote?
Well, I was gonna say about the same thing because I really think that Dinosaurs track was like a straight shot and it was very lyrical and it was awesome, but overall, Nani was better structured. Like and the mixing was overall better as well. So in that technical perspective, I'll definitely have to go with Nani.
All right, so we got 2 for Nani. What you thinking, Pickles? Nani or Dino?
Honestly, I gotta agree with y'all. Like, with the technical points, so I'm gonna go with Nani as well.
All right, we got 3 votes for Nani. So Liz, what's your vote, Nani or Dino?
Nani. Because it just goes along with what you all have been saying.
All right, so 4 votes for Nani, guys. Now, chat, starting right now. You got 1 minute to vote. Nani or Dino?
Go.
Let's get them Twitter fingers rolling.
We should have that theme song. You know, that dun 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 dun.
We got 1 for Nani.
All right, so that's 5 for Nani in total. We got another one for Nani, that's 6.
And
Another one for Nani, that's 7. See, that's some toxic
We got
motherfuckers. That's what it
Nani.
is.
We got Nani. We got Noni.
Another
We
one,
got
honestly,
Noni.
yeah, I think that's Nani by default. That's already 8 votes.
And then
Yeah.
and 1 for Dino.
We
We
got
got
one for Dino.
Dino.
One for Dino.
And another one.
Another Nani.
Another for Nani.
See, look, y'all
Nani.
toxic.
Yeah.
Y'all toxic, bro. Y'all some toxic motherfuckers in here, man. Toxic ass. All right, guys. I think that calls it. Song of the day goes to Nani with D1 Slut, man. Let's get some round of applause, man.
Hey!
Shout out Nani. I think she's gonna be very happy about this, and she's also in the Bozy World group chat, so that's that's even better. It's gonna be easier to hit her up. So I'll be sending you the info for Nani. But yeah, congratulations Nani for winning Song of the Day today. And mind you, was the first submission we heard today. The first submission outlasted every other submission. So congrats. Now we get to the beats. Beat of the day. This is gonna be a little easier. We only have 4 beats to vote on. So we got Jarrett with Louisiana Love. We got Mikey with the old school beat. We got Sheesh with Good Times. And we got Invert Skies with You. I'm going to go ahead and play at least 30 seconds from each song. So let me get that ready.
Man. It's going to be very hard, this one.
Yeah, honestly.
I know.
I'm between 2. I'm between 2 right here, if I'm being honest.
I'm between 2 as well. Maybe the same.
Might be. We tapped in like that. Third eye.
They both start with S.
That's funny. Yeah, we on the same wave.
Knew it.
See, guys, this is why Harson's another one of my best friends. We just tapped in like that.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah, relax, guys. We got song of the day and we got beat of the day. We got 2 opportunities for you guys. So if you make both and you get on both lists, you might win two prizes. Who knows? All right, guys. Let me go ahead and play Ella Shay music first. That's Jared. We know him as Jared, but his artist name is Ella Shay. All right, guys. This is Louisiana Love. All right, guys, and that was Louisiana Love.
Damn.
For me, it's Havana Love. Amor de Havana. Es el tema de
That
música
reminds me of
bizarra.
that song. What's that song by Camila Cabello? Havana, oh, na, na.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I love that song.
Definitely.
All right, guys. So next song is from Mikey, and this is an old school beat. All right, guys, and that was Mikey. Up next, we got Sheesh.
Mm-hmm.
With Good Times.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Damn, she's what the fuck?
All right, guys, and that was Sheesh. Now the last one we got is Invert Skies. Yeah, that switch up was crazy. All right, guys, last one. Invert Skies, we're with you. right, guys, and that was the last submission for beat of the day. And honestly, this is kind of hard. So I'm gonna give it to Harzen first.
Fun. Can we do brackets on this one? Like, can we just vote two of them first and then the other two? No?
Nope.
For real? Like, I had to pick one?
You gotta pick one,
I have
bro.
to pick one. Because I want, like, okay, I'm just gonna open up the game. Like, for me, it's between Sheesh and Skies. Skis. I don't fucking know how to say that name. But, like, this last beat, like as I said, like it was very fresh, new. It wasn't like a trap or a hip hop or beat kind of thing. Like, and I want more of that in the community because we definitely need different genres. But from a producer point of view, like I know that what Sheesh did on his beat is actually harder because I do dance music. I know the recipes, and I know where Skyzy is coming from, and it's very well done. But what Sheesh did has a certain craft that hip hop old school beats have that nowadays beats like really don't deliver, and I think I need to pay some respect to that, and I'm gonna go with Sheesh. Yeah.
All right. Pickle fingers. Who you got? You got Jarrett. You got Mikey. You got Sheesh. You got Skies.
So, for me, it actually was between the same two as well, and it's a very, 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 very difficult choice. But like,
It's horrible.
yeah, it's horrible because they're all like fire. But I think I'm gonna go with Sheesh as well.
All right, Liz. What about you?
Mikey, I'm proud of you, dude. Because Mikey's song, like, compared to, like, what, we've known him for over a year? At least I did. And his music's gotten a lot better. I was really impressed when I heard the beat. I was like, wow, okay. But what I will say is I really like Sheesh's, like, that whole just, like, transition and stuff. And just like Harzen was saying, just the way he put everything together, it's a lot of work and time. So I'm going to go with Sheesh as well.
Nice. And actually, we're gonna start. Everybody start calling Sheesh Sheeshish now. I like that. It's like Jesus, but Sheeshish. Sheeshish. Everybody start calling him Sheeshish. And if you do not call him Sheeshish and you're in the group chat, we're kicking you out. I'm telling you right now. But I'm gonna be a little biased on this one a little bit. Because it was between Sheesh and Skies for me too. Because like, again, I just feel like Jared just had those couple things to fix, and then Mikey just also had a couple things to fix. I feel like Sheesh and Skies had like the most solid tracks here. They were like perfect 10s all around. But I'm gonna go with Sheesh, and the reason I'm picking Sheesh is because if I was to choose between the two, which one I would rap on myself, I would choose Sheesh. So many S's. Oh my goodness. So my vote is for Sheesh. So right now, we got 4 votes for Sheesh. Now, chat, you can start voting. You have Ilashay you can vote on, which is Jarrett, Mikey, Sheesh, and Skies. All right, we got another vote for Sheesh. I seen one for Mikey earlier, so I'll put that one down. And again, guys, you got like about a minute to vote, so we can keep it a little fast track.
Another Sheesh.
Another one for Sheesh. Nice. We got 6 votes for Sheesh. Sheesh. You got 7 for Sheesh.
Is that a vote for Sheesh?
Sky's track was the last one, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you had a good track. You know what it reminded me of, dude? It reminded me of like Mario Kart. You know, and I'm playing the game. That's what I'm listening to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when it comes to like a
We got
beat for an
Zelda, we
artist,
got Mario Kart, and we got Gundam Style. So that's somewhere in between those
We have 2
universes.
for Sky.
yeah, I got his. But yeah, bro, like that's the only reason I picked Sheesh because again, I'm looking at it from an artist perspective. If I'm gonna get on one of those, I'm definitely gonna get on Sheesh because it's just more my style and the structure of it. And it's kind of like what Liz said with your beat. It was more just like it could be in a video game or something else. I can't really hear an artist on that one. You know what I mean? But it was still very amazing. Like it really stood out to me. But yeah, I mean, congratulations, she sis. For real. I'm gonna put it just like that too. She sis. Jesus Christ has won beat of the day today, guys. Let's get that round of applause going.
Congratulations, dude.
Congrats, bro.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
What a beautiful day for Song of the Day and Beat of the Day.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So again, guys, congratulations to Nani for winning Song of the Day. And congratulations to Sheesh for winning Beat of the Day today on this live. And we will be reaching out to you guys to get you that prize. He said, I made it. Yeah, man. Congratulations, bro. Everybody definitely follow Sheesh Melody, man. He's a great supporter. He will support your content. He's very engaging. He's been very engaging since he joined BOZYREACTS. So shout out you, Sheesh, for just being so cool, man. And thank you for being here, guys.
For real.
Damn, I did a fucking misspelling right here. But Song of the Dot. I thought you would have caught that, Horizon. Mr.
What?
OCD. I put Song of the Dot.
Oh, I didn't.
Said, why not Song of the
Write
Week?
his
Because
name right though.
She sus. It sounds like it's saying like she sus. Like we're playing Among Us. Like yeah, she's definitely sus.
It just reminds me of cheese, and it makes me hungry now.
But all right, guys. With that being said, man, I just want to say I appreciate y'all. I love y'all for being here for round 1. We're gonna get round 2 started here shortly. Again, we got Song of the Day and Beat of the Day out of the way. Shout out to the winners. We'll be reaching out to you guys. But yeah, let's look at these round 2 submissions really quickly.
Okay, what do we got so far?
So we got a couple. We have well, Mikey's not here, so I can't play his, so that's -1. We have Vario. We got Sheesh, the winner himself. We got one from Fuck Mate. We got one from Nate G, and we got one from Non Icon. So we got about 5.
I'm actually gonna head off, guys. Because I gotta do a few errands before the rest of my night. But I had a wonderful time listening to all y'all making your music, and keep doing all that because you guys are all getting really, really good out there. Anyways, I love you, admin team. See you later.
Bye.
All right, guys. So before we actually do the round 2 submission, so again for round 2, we're not really gonna do too much feedback. We're really just gonna listen to the songs and just vibe out for this last, basically wrap up. But I do want to do a couple of community plays. We have 2 community plays. We have one from Jinx and one from Mikey Sway.
Okay.
So let me just get the timestamp. Right.
I have to do push-ups. Where's my priority?
Hey man, I ain't seen no proof. I ain't seen no proof yet. But all right, guys. Really quickly, before we get to these rounds of submissions, we got Jinx the Sweet with Community Play. They submitted early, and they were not here, but we're still going to give them a little play. And this song is called What the Hell. Can't wait to hear this. Let's get it.
Did you know what I'm going through? I really need you right now, so I can heal. I can't believe I'm by myself. Oh, was it too much to handle? I just need you by my side, but I can't get out of this situation.
What the hell? 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 What the hell?
I know, this is talking section, but you know what? I'm gonna make it sound like shit. I don't need you telling me what to do. I wrote all your behavior as a review. Took so long to make a go return, baby. It was your last shot to go and learn. What the hell? What the hell?
Hey, let's go again, guys. That was What the Hell by Jinx. So, panel, do you guys have any feedback for Jinx?
You're muted again.
Sorry. I might as well learn sign language by now.
Yeah, for real.
You know, I really love Jinx vibe. You know, like it's like a real asset into our community. I think because like it's just different from what we're used to having, like even here on the reviews and overall like the genre of music that people do in the community. Like Jinx really feels like a fresh new start, but. I guess Jinx is also really young, so there are a couple of things like on a technical standpoint that I would mention. Like his vocals do seem a little bit loud over the beat, and I think these things don't glue together. I don't know. I don't forget what I'm saying. It's like when things match, you know, like the vocals and the track are one and only. When the vocals aren't EQ'd like in the proper way, or they're too loud or they're too low, it just feels like there's a track playing and there's someone with a mic just saying lyrics there, you know. And I got that vibe on that on this particular mix. I heard the stuff from Jinx that sounded a little better in that aspect, but I will definitely like, if you don't have a mic, like do search for like because there are really good mics that are really affordable. Like I have one mic that I spent like not even $70 on it. Like it's solid, but you have even cheaper prices, like $40. You could get like a USB mic and really record your voice, and I think that would be a good investment for you overall to get a better result with your tracks, because I think that the beats are awesome. Like you're going into that sort of Vogue queer style that I love, and please more of that. But I'm I'm not gonna lie, the vocals on that technical point of view do seem a little bit off. You know what I'm saying? So that's basically my comment for Jinx right now. But like Jinx so young that has so much time to learn and really like um, get better at his craft, you know. And I wish I was doing music like this when I was at his age, to be honest. And also with that artist perspective, because I think that he puts also a lot of his identity into his work, and that's also something that we should show a little respect for. So I don't know, Pickles, what do you got, my man?
Well, I ain't got much to add, like, because you already said like a lot of things about this that are like, I really like the energy of Jinx's music, like in general, like all the submissions he sent in so far were really in my taste of music area. I mean, I listen to a lot of electronic music and shit, and I'm really vibing with that type of sound. But as you said, um, the quality of the vocal recording could have been better. For me,
Mm-hmm.
like just talking about that, I got this mic here, and this
Mm-hmm.
mic, it cost me, I think it cost me $60. And for what it is, for recording um, vocals simply, like for this kind of track, that would be enough. That would be way enough. Like, um,
Mm-hmm.
and that would make it way better. That would increase the quality of the vocals by far. But apart from the vocal thing, though, it was hell of a cool track. I really liked it. I really liked how it was arranged and the whole vibe of it. So, like, I'm gonna give it like a 9 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Louis?
You know, I agree with a 9 out of 10. I think the only thing wrong with this song is, excuse me, is definitely just the mixing. And I don't think it's terrible either. I think it's like right there. And I think overall Jinx is getting better at that
Mm-hmm.
aspect of it. You know what I mean? Because going from like an older song that Jinx showed us, this song is definitely a step up. So, I mean, I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. Again, I just think the mixing needs to be just improved more. But just keep doing what you're doing, Jinx, right now, as far as the mixing and learning like new tricks and ways of like getting it to sound better. But I love the vibe. It was giving me what's that song by Justin Timberlake, "Sexy Back"? Is that the name of it? It was giving me that vibe, like I'm bringing sexy back. What? Some other ladies don't know
Yeah,
how to
Justin Timberlake.
act. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's giving me that vibe. So overall, yeah, just a dope song. And thank you for that submission, Jinx. So we have one more from the community. that I want to play for you guys, and this is actually from Mikey Sway. So we'll just play this one, and then we have something from Harzen he wants to play, and then we'll get to some round 2 stuff, guys.
Okay.
There are consequences to killing a god.
This be like a pussy, I'm spinning a block at the head of the game. We up on this block, it's just me and my ex. You know the do, I'ma look for his phone. I'm swinging his neck on my ex. You get niggas like ours, so one line is off with your head. Yeah, I came for the bread, this nigga don't know there's a bag on his head. There's a bag on his head, he don't even know like the iris. Bitch, I just candy color. You speak on my twin, don't you talk about sick. I saw it in your ass, your life is in dead. Speak on the i5, never gave no fucks. Bitch, I'm gonna get red. I got me a baddie, long her hair, she stay on my side and she look like shit. How you gon' sit on my table and reach for a plate? We know that you did it, but fucking off friend, but it's no coming back. Cause once you was gone, but you better stay there. All of these niggas be weird on some shit. They say you're friend, but they piling me in. All of these niggas, they dead to me, bitch. I don't want a friend, cause they all be the shit. None of these niggas come up with a goal. They stay in the crib and they always laying at a cut up. Some niggas are moving like bums. Give a fuck what they say, but I'm hoping they die. Niggas feel lazy, they just sit around. So please tell me what is your purpose in life? You taking a space and breathe on my ear. One of these days, I'm just hoping you die. This be like a pussy, I'm spinning a block at the head of the game. We up on this block, it's me and my ex. You know the do, I'ma look for his phone. I'm swinging his neck on my ex. Get niggas like ours, so one line is off with your head. Yeah, I came for the bread, this nigga don't know there's a bag on his head. There's a bag on his head, he don't even know like the iris. Bitch, I just candy color. You speak on my twin, don't you talk about sick. I saw it in your ass, your life is in dead. Speak on the i5, never gave no fucks. Bitch, I'm gonna get rough. I got me a daddy, long her hair, she stay on my side and she look like she. Guys, I'm feeling like Kratos. With a snap my finger, he go like Thanos. Bitch, show me some love and it's real. How you expect me to let go? I got me a daddy, long dark hair, she look like she go.
Alright, guys, again, that was Mikey Sway.
Mm.
And that song was called Off With Your Head. So let's start with you, Harzen. What do you think?
Well, to be honest, I like the track. Like, I think the vibe is solid overall. In terms of structure, okay, let's dive into that. I really, as I said many times before, I'm really not into these sort of straight shot takes with no verses and everything, and just keep on the same vibe during the whole track. Like, as an artist, I really want to hear a break. I want to hear that the track has like different tempos. Like, you're telling me a story. You're like traveling around different universes. You know, like, give that thing to me. But like, other than that, the only comment that I have to do is that it felt a little bit short. Like, I felt it was like cut a bit short when it ended. Like, I felt it could go on for a little bit, like have some sort of an outro into it. So I think in structure wise, this still needs a little bit of work, but I do get the vibe. I'll fuck with it. Like, it's cool. So if I would give a rate into this, yeah, you know, it's hard for me because like genre wise, it's not my pick. So I'm really in between giving it like an 8 or a 9 on that technical issue. So I'm gonna go with a 8.5 on this one. Actually, 8.4035. That's my final claim. What about you, Pickles?
So, overall, I really like the vibe of it. Is also not the kind of music I listen to on a daily basis, but like it's a dope song. I can see where the vibe is going for what the vibe is going for, and but I gotta agree with Harzen on this one that like it kind of was missing a switch up section.
Mm-hmm.
It has this whole straightforward vibe going in the same style throughout the whole song, and to keep stuff interesting, to keep telling a story, it helps to just insert a different vibe and lead back to the main vibe. So that's why it kind of needs a switch up. It would make it 10 times better. Like the way it is now, I'm gonna give it a 8.7698
Okay.
But with a switch up, it can easily be a 10. What do you think, Louis?
Sure.
I mean, to me, I think what stood out the most is the mix. It needs to be better. I feel like there's a little too static and too much distortion. I know people go for that style, but I don't really see why. I know like XXX started it, but even when he was doing it, at least his vocals were clear. You know what I mean? So I just think the vocals need to be a little more clear on this. And I kind of agree with Harzen where it's like that style of music doesn't really make sense to me where you kind of just do a one take, no hook, no anything. I feel like it might be a freestyle also. So I don't know. I gotta hear more. I gotta hear more from Mikey Sway before I really say anything else. Overall, I think I would give this maybe a 7 out of 10 because like for one, it's not really my vibe, and two, I just think the mixing and everything else needs like work and structure and all that stuff. So, I mean, that's really my feedback on it. So, Harzen, you can go ahead and play your thing, and then I'm just letting y'all know for this last round of submissions, I'm just gonna play them, no feedback. We're just gonna play them and vibe to them. But if you guys have anything you want to add, you can also do that. That's up to y'all. But yeah.
Okay. Go Pickle. Just I'll introduce my thing after this one.
Wait, what?
What? What's going on? Closing statements, my friend. Closing statements.
Closing statements, but what?
Yes.
About what?
About life, about
Oh no,
meaning of
we're not doing
everything.
closing statements yet because we
No?
still gotta do your thing, play the last couple
Mhm.
songs, and then we'll do closing statements.
Okay. 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 So can we get onto that? Okay, for sure.
Let me get some of them pickles,
So
man.
everybody, haven't heard from you in a while. Here I am, back again, your favorite vampire in Bozy Worlds. And so tell you are new here or just stop by the live, like I'm a DJ, I'm a producer. I do some live sets for Bozy World, like featuring only your music, like the music that you submit into Friday reviews, the music that you send to me to put on these lives. Like our objective is basically to give each and every one of you like a spotlight in a live that there's no commentary. We just play your music, we vibe to it, and we put it on a continuous live set. So this is my personal project. Do check out my SoundCloud if you got the time. And this is basically the last thing that I did. It's a 52-minute long track with several different tracks on it. Like, don't be afraid. It's not the same beat playing over and over again. Like, it does change at some point. So that check it out. Like, and if you have like a party with friends at home, like put my live set playing, because I'm sure it'll have a nice background music to it. So let's go dive into something completely different for now. Hope you guys like it. Let's go.
Hey, Harrison, I can't hear anything.
You can?
We can't hear anything.
You couldn't hear anything?
No.
Okay, let's try this out. Because I don't want to lose any time, like configuring like audio settings or everything. Just I sent the link through. If you can share it, put it on second. That'll be around 34 minutes of that track.
You sent the Bozy Reacts?
No, I sent it to the private chat. So that would be around 34 minutes. Sorry, bro. Okay, I see it. You see Squid God's comment? It's more or less there. Yeah, that transition. can cut it there. So that was my take on Billie Holiday's samples.
I didn't even notice you use samples on there. I liked it, man. Like, your music is very special, man. Like, I don't know, man. It's just cool. I like it. Like, it's so. I think my favorite though still is that remember the one that was like very it's like
It's in there.
like 10,000 army men marching.
Yes.
That was the most perfect, y'all. I thought that live was hilarious, bro. The comments were going off, but yeah, bro, I love it. Like, I feel like you should. I feel like you should do like a to make it easier for people to kind of like take it in. I know you don't really care about the views or anything like that, but I'm saying like I feel like you should like chop it up into segments and then repost it like that so people can actually like appreciate every section that you have on there because I know you have like different transitions and everything. But yeah, bro, like I can't wait to honestly like have you host like a rave or some shit and you're on the DJ and like I'm in the crowd going crazy or right next to you going crazy with the goth emo fucking makeup. Yeah, bro.
I'll be in the backstage. I'll make sure of that.
And I'm there with my jar of pickles.
Yeah, now I
Like
want some
everybody
pickles,
going
bro.
crazy, taking drugs, and pickles just there.
Now I want my pickles, man. Now I said my pickles. Now I want some pickles. And it's
Like
funny, yo,
going
every
to the
time.
junkies on the front line. You want some pickles? Yes.
You know what's funny too? Every time I go to the supermarket now and I see pickles, I remember pickle fingers, and I'm like, yo, marketing genius right here. I'm telling you, every single
fucking
time
I open my fridge, man. Every fucking time
I'm
I
like,
open my fridge, I think about this man.
fucking pickle fingers, bro.
I'm in your head.
For real, bro.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, for sure. Like I started posting like clips of it, and if you go into my Instagram, like you'll see snippets of this live on my reels. Like it's not the full track; it's just like a loop section with some visuals on it. But I do get what you're saying, and right now, and since I got into Bozy and I collabed with you and Light on the Return of the Rise of the Bozy Boys EP. We did something really special there because I did a different take on your tracks, and that was really fun for me. And that actually inspired me to pick up some Wu-Tang, old school
Nice.
beats, and also Mob Deep. I've done those couple remixes. Like you can check it out on my Instagram. And yeah, like it's cool because like when you're at Bozy, like you're exposed to so many different people, so many different talented people with so many different backgrounds. Like when you dive into it, like it's really hard not to feel inspired and like to be a part of this community. So basically, that also inspired my journey, my musical journey, and I surely have to thank a lot to Wrld because of that. And I inspire anyone that's on live, that's not on our community, that's just watching us. Like, hit us up. Like, go into your Instagram, hit Louisville, and if you want to be a part of this journey with us, just like hit us up, and we'll find you a spot.
Absolutely, man. And honestly, I want to see you start doing more remixes, man. Because like the remix you did for me is just like it's very special and dear to me, bro. Because like I said before, that song was already very dear and special to me. And when you put that remix on it, man, it just made the song that much better. And like it's its own thing. And then when you did Light song, it's just as good because like that's one of my favorite. I think that's my favorite Light and Esther rapper song. And with the remix on it, it just again it gave it a different vibe. It's different, but still the same song, and it's really good. So like, I will also encourage you to do that more, bro, because like you're really good at it. Like you're really good at it. Like you could fucking take "Scared of Love," maybe do a Hardzen remix. Like make that, bro. You just gotta make that. I think that could be your thing too, bro.
That's what I was thinking. Like,
I'm gonna make "Scared of Love" a hard techno track.
And then look, you already have a name for it too. You already got a name
Strangers
for
of
it.
Love. Yeah, that's what I do to songs. Like, Blame Game? No, it's gonna be Blade Game from now on.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Got to keep it going, bro.
Scared of Love? No, Strangers to Love. That's how it's gonna go down. No, I really appreciate you guys. So
let's do these
how's
round
the queue?
twos. Let's do these round twos. We got Slash up next. Well, up first for round two.
Vario, Habibi,
Yeah, Vario.
Golden Boy.
Keep forgetting. I miss Slash, man. This Vario guy.
You
I
could
don't know.
say, no. You could say it like in this order: Vario slash Golden Boy. Get it?
For
So,
real. Alright, we got Vario slash Golden Boy. But yeah, he submitted the same song for the 100th time. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, this
no,
is,
he said he changed it. He said he changed it. He actually, like, he's a fucking little arson right there. Like, during the live, he just went into his door, added the fucking shit, and just said it back again. Like, that's the
For real.
spirit, bro. Like, let's fucking hear it. I want to know.
Alright, so It's Over by Vario featuring FXR Elise. Fixed version. I fixed it before 20 minutes after the feedback. Fixed it, fix. FX, fix.
what was that?
Say that you love me, please get out of my face. Days bring a lot of rain. Up in
Okay,
Okay.
young
Okay.
boy.
Okay. 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 It's sounding better. Sounding better. I'd say that.
So I'll say this: like, I think the peak is gone, which
Mm-hmm.
is beautiful. I think that was the main thing that we told you. It was peaking too much. That was perfect. As far as the peaking, I think it's gone. It's not peaking anymore. It's not shooting through the headphones or anything. It's not static. But
Dun dun dun.
dun dun dun. I think the main vocal still needs a little work for this to be perfect.
Yes.
I heard just a little tiny sliver of static on that main vocal. So you gotta keep fucking with that EQ a little bit. Cause like, look, right, what you did was you got rid of the peaking, which is good, right? So you probably turned it down, whatever it is that you did. But now you gotta find a better spot for that EQ wherever you found it. So let's say it was here, right, and it was peaking, and then you ended up turning it down to like right here, and the peaking left. Now you gotta like left and right to find where it's the less static, where it's the clearest, where you don't hear no static whatsoever. So again, right, you found that level, you got the level down. Now it's finding the clearest vocal you can do. And also I would say one more layer, bro, on that main vocal.
Mm-hmm.
One more layer would do you justice. One more layer, I think it's gonna do you justice and
Yes.
kind of bring in those harmonies. Cause like the same way you had those harmonies at the end, where it was like 3 or 4 layers, you should have had one more layer just to your main layer, and I think you're done. But
Mhm.
I love that you went and fixed it and actually fixed what we talked about. So now you understand what it is
Respect.
to have something that's peaking. So now you know that, if you just turn it down, it kind of gets rid of that and it makes it sound better. But now, going back to what we told you before, layers, just have one more layer added on there. And again, just try to find a better spot and make it a little clearer. But yeah, bro, good job, bro. Good job of fixing that certain aspect. But always remember this. Yes, you fixed that certain aspect, but you rushed. You could have stayed there a little longer, listened to the song, and you probably would have heard the same thing that we're hearing. And then you would have continued to fix it. So you fixed one thing, but then something else messed up. You know what I mean? Because when I'm in my mixing process, I take my time with everything. I take my time with the EQ. I make sure that it's clear first. Okay, my vocals are clear enough. Now, where's the static? Find that. Get rid of that static. Bring it down. Boom. Okay, I got that down. Now, how can I turn it up? Let me see if I could do something over here with the EQ. Okay, boom. Have that done. Add some reverb to it. See if the reverb helps it. Boom. Got that part done. Maybe add some echo. Depends on what type of vocal it is. Then I'll listen to it. Okay. Listen to it a couple times. Does it need pitch correction? If yes, fuck around with the pitch correction. Take your time with that. If it doesn't need pitch correction, just leave it. And then the last thing that I do is compress it. I find the good compression. And you always want to, if the bar is like this, you don't want it to go all the way down and fill up. You know what I mean? You want it to go at least to like right here and bounce back up. That's the best compression you can get. So once all that is done, I leave it alone. I add my other layers. I do the same thing to each layer. And then once I'm done with all that, I get the levels down, the panning, the volume level, and all that stuff. So, that's just a little bit technique that I use on GarageBand. So, that's my little advice for you, bro. But good shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
About you, Harzen.
Well, I'll do say a couple of the few things you said, but not only like the editing on the DAW, like and this is like my biggest flaw. Like I'm giving it away. I don't know shit about music theory. I don't. I don't. I use a lot of tricks. Okay, I use a lot of tricks to play with melodies, and I know what sounds good together. I know when an harmony, when a note is in harmony with another note and how they match together. Like I throughout the years, I found ways of doing that. And what I feel from this song, like I know where you're going with it, but your singing, when it really peaks, it sounds a little bit off tone. And maybe Pickle Fingers, that actually has a musical background, might give you like a more deep insight into this. And I know that Pickles knows what I'm talking about, because when he goes, you're doing two notes there. They're slightly off tone, and that's really hard to do. And it's really good that they're trying to do that. But if you don't have like the musical background to do it pitch perfect, you'd rather like bring it down an octave, do it like as more comfortable as it is for your natural tone of voice, and record that thing again. And I assure you, it will sound better. It will. But as I said, like Pickles can get much more technical on this. And on that sake, I would say another thing that's cool about our community that we actually don't share much about in the lives is that we actually have a Discord channel, and we actually don't have this thing scheduled or anything, but many of our producers hop in there, and you can get like some real advice in real time, sharing your screen, sharing what you're doing on your laptop, and really have some insight on these technical things that are quite specific, and they do take a little bit of time. So if you do have like a producer in the group chat that you talk to, that you feel comfortable with, that you can hop on Discord and get some insight on it, like do use that platform, because it's really really useful for our community. And a lot of collabs came from that thing, from that Discord group, and we're actually gonna use it like a lot more than we've been lately. So I would encourage you to do that. Like hit up people in the group chat. Like, who wants to hop in Discord right now? I'm cooking something, you know, and share that with them. Like, don't be shy. Open up with people. Like, really dive into basically the service that we're giving you, and take advantage of it, because like Bozy, it is a platform for you guys to get collabs, to get people that are more or less on the same level as you are, and you can really really grow together, and that's a very very special thing. So just instead of just taking our feedback, going back into your DAW and joining back the live and sharing that track, like you can do this in a week time. Like, go in the group chat, share what you're doing. Look out for the people who are engaging with your content. Collab with them. You know what I'm saying? And you'll see that what you're doing will sound much, much better. And it will be much more gratifying. I'm 100% sure of this. So that's it for me. I'm not rating this again. So Pickles.
So for
What do
me,
you say?
it's like, I know what you're talking about. Even though I can't like pinpoint the exact moment that happened. This where the pitch was slightly off. But the way I see it is, he's obviously able to sing properly, and he has the ability. And the way I see it, um, it just feels like you rushed it. Because just for me, I record vocals as well. I do vocals as well. I sing a lot, and I've been recording my vocals lately, even more and putting my vocals more out there. And when I record vocals, I do, I don't know how many takes till I'm satisfied. I'm pretty perfectionist as well with them, but like it usually takes me, I don't know, 6 to 10 takes until I'm completely satisfied with every layer. So just go in there, listen back to it, just have that critical ear and try to pinpoint what you don't like and try to fix it. And even just before recording, what I do, before recording the vocals, sing it a few times. Sing it a few times through. Let the beat play. Sing it through a few times. Practice before you record. And then when you have the feeling that is there, then you can press the record button. Go ahead and push through. But like, apart from that, honestly, I gotta give you props because like, the improvement is there for sure.
Mm-hmm.
The improvement is there like crazy, and yeah, you're going places, dude. If you keep that up, you're going places. You're doing good. And as Harzen already said, if you'd like, we could like meet up in Discord, and I could show you some stuff, and I could give you some deep dive on how I approach my vocals and shit, and how I approach my production and stuff. And I'm pretty good with singing and pretty good with like how the human voice works and shit. I can even give you some insights on some vocal practices and stuff if you like. So,
bro said human voice. He really is a pickle. Said, if you need help with your human voice, I will help you. Oh man.
I'll
guys,
make it sound more natural.
Alright, so let me give y'all this cue real quick. Just guys, let me know if you're still here.
We still got a queue?
Yeah, bro.
We're going for 4 hours.
That's what I was saying. Keep the feedback short. You guys wanted to. Y'all gave this motherfucker like a whole essay. Keep it cute. Keep it short and cute for the last songs. All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna write the stuff right now. It's a 6. 6.9. Get back in the studio.
Look, we got Sheesh, we got Funk Mate, we got Nate G, Non-Icon, and then we just got one more submission. But we'll see. Yeah, we got Sheesh up next. So we could just tell Sheesh's feedback in the group chat. Alright guys, this is a move by Sheesh Muletti. Alright, so I'm giving this song a 1.23 out of... Nah, I'm just playing. Hey, what up, Sheesh? Okay.
I'm a serial killer, not a killer. Catch a deep, call me the pillow thriller. Netflix texting is still there. Yeah, I'm alive, just don't care. Yo, yo.
Hey, let's get it, man. That was Sheesh Mulete with Move. So I'm gonna be straightforward with this, bro. This was fucking fire. I love this submission. Only thing I would say, just for a quick feedback, is incorporate those horns at the end a little more. And let me check how long that was. How long was that?
Is it short?
2:14. That could be, honestly, that could be a 3+. I think you can make that a 3-minute beat. I would say the most you could do is like 3 minutes to like maybe 3:30 or something like that. 3:14 maybe, depending like. But I would definitely say extend it and definitely incorporate those horns more because they were very cool. But I like this beat. Honestly, I could hear myself on this, of course. This is my type of vibe. But I could also hear XO on this. So if you were looking for an artist for that beat, I would definitely say get EXO on that. I think EXO will kill that beat, if I'm being honest with you. I heard his flow on there and everything. So yeah, bro, that was fire though. I would still say I'm gonna say 9.5 out of 10, just because I wish it was a little longer. So that's my feedback on that. What about you, Harzan?
No, I mean really well produced. Like it's got like a bouncy, funny vibe to it, and I really loved it. And when the horns came in, it was just another dimension, and I want more of that. So I'm really on the same page with you on that one. Like make it longer, explore those horns, and explore that genre because I did felt like a genre shift. What shifts when those horns came in, and I sort of prefer that to what I was listening before. So definitely try to explore it. 9.5 for me as well. Pickles.
I love the beat and especially like the groovy ass bass line. This carried the whole thing for me. And the only thing I was kind of feeling that the trumpets were a bit quiet, teensy bit. They could have been a teensy bit louder for me. But apart from that, I love it. So I'm gonna give it a 9.5 out of 10.
Nice. And we move on to the next submission of round 2. We got Funk Mate with Lay Out My Hand 3. Man, let's get it. Right into it. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta run this back real quick. Hold up. That drop. Yes.
Los mega people let no one laugh. Make up the banda, that's the banda, let us take it so put the banda. Banda, let us the banda.
That was, oh my goodness. Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Why is it over? Why?
I'm not gonna lie, Matei. Make that beat a minute longer, bro. It was only a minute and like 30 seconds or something. Let me see it. Let me check it. It was 1:44. Make that shit a minute longer and I'm on that beat. Cause I'm already gonna get on underwater level. I just had a couple Wi-Fi issues. So when I was actually gonna do it, I didn't get a chance to, but I'm gonna work on that song this weekend. But this beat, I love this shit. Like the sound, like it was giving me like
Kuduro.
it's almost like new age reggaeton, right? Um,
Let's say Kuduro. It's
that
Kuduro.
yeah, but like to me, it's given like that. Like the reason I'm saying new age reggaeton is if you go back to like early reggaeton, like old school, you hear a lot of stuff like that. But this is just like a faster BPM of it, without like some of the reggaeton aspects. But then also like I would say like the genre you're saying mixed in with that. But bro,
The black reggaeton goes more like boom ta boom ta ta boom ta ta boom ta boom ta 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 boom boom. You know, and
yeah.
Kuduro is like.
But nah, this
And
is
this was
dope.
more that sort of you know, that's really sort of a Afrobeat subgenre that you did there, and it's really
I can
cool,
see
man.
that. I can see that, and it's just so wavy. Like it's so. I love beats like that, bro. Like I said, bro, make it a minute longer and send it to me, and I'm getting on that ASAP. Like that shit. Cause like for one, it's like I have ideas, but I don't know what I would do with it yet. So like it would be so fun to get on a beat like that, bro. So you can absolutely submit it next Friday when you're done with it, and I will definitely get on that. Like I said, I'm gonna get on underwater level for you, bro. I know I owe you some songs, bro, because we've been collabing for a minute, but I got you, bro. I got you for real. But yeah, bro, that's a 10 out of 10 for me. Like, not the only feedback I have was that like it definitely deserves to have more. You know what I mean? And like have fun with it, right? Like have like now that you have that 1 minute and 44 seconds to kind of work with, try to find some room in there for like maybe a bridge and like a hook part and then back to the verse. You know what I mean? But that's probably my favorite beat I've ever heard from you, bro. That was beautiful, bro. So that's my
Mhm.
feedback. What you think, ours?
Man, like I say pretty much the same thing, and I'm really going into Kuduro, which is like a Angolan subgenre that I actually also share with Louis, and this actually gave me a lot of those vibes. Like you can hit me up, I can show you some artists. Like this goes really well with the sort of dialects and basically the artists that we have over here, or like even a collab with Louisville, and do some Spanish lyrics on this would be really dope. You know what I'm saying, because it's asking for that vibe. It's definitely asking for that vibe. So I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm not gonna give it a 10 just because it's missing that. It's just one small step to be a 10 out of 10 for me.
Arzen,
Needs to
can
be
you put
longer.
your Instagram like the way I have it, so like this, and
Yeah,
then
sure.
yeah,
Sure. So that would be my EG Harzen dot music. Very simple.
and pickles. Yours is I am pickle fingers, right? No.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna add everybody so we could just kind of share those.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, definitely tap in.
Honestly, I love this beat, and I can totally hear Louis on this. And if Louis got on this, this would turn it like. And I know Louis delivers. Like I know him for a while, and I know he delivers. If he got on this, this would be fire as fuck. And so
I will ask for some consultancy though, because I'm an expert on this sort of beat. I know what I'm talking about. I know. I need to be the first one to hear it. I'll say that.
all right. Keeping that in mind, I'm gonna give it a 9.5. If it's when Louis gets on this, this is a solid 10 out of 10. Or any other artists, like it's just have an artist on there. It gives it would give it way much more. Like,
Hmm.
but it's hella solid.
Nah, that was beautiful, man. I want to hear that again. But all right, guys, we have 2 more songs left. Well, 3 more. So up next, we got Soul Freak with "Work It For Me," man. Let's get right into it.
Yeah. I see you working, working, working. I see you working, working, working. But can you work it for me, for me? Can you work it for me? Can you work it for me, for me, for me? See you working, working, working. Shawty only call me on an off day. Got some OT, it ain't all play. You're in good hands, I want all stay. But she tired of the shift, she get bossy. But them balls ain't here, I done had them all day. Hey, I know you're working for a small wage. Hey, I'm your part-time, this ain't a long stay. Can't slack on the snack, it's like an entree. When the business is pleasure, mixing whatever. We linked on the ground, yeah, that's how I met her. She say my shit jam, and it got her jealous. She want me my man, she say that she ready, she ready, she ready. Now that's a sticky situation. No cap, like salary limitations. Just know that your body works so amazing. Like snow cap, she dripping precipitation. She be getting off whenever we involved. I'm like her relief, she just need release. To say the least, gon' drop a pen for the lost boy, I miss the cheeks. Keep it discreet, on my juvenile, I be slow with the motion. Sure they got moves and you know I'm promotion. I can be your fix, baby, what got you so broken? I see you working, working, working. I see you working, working, working. But can you work it for me, for me, for me? Can you work it for me, for me, for me? See you working, working, working.
All right, guys, and I was so freak of work it for me. You want to start us off, Arzen?
Well, that fade, that fade at the end, like because there was a really cool rhythm pattern that came in at the end. Tum, ta-tum, tum, tum, ta-tum, tum, tum, that actually aligns with the previous submission that we had, and I would love for you to explore that, like on the full track, actually, and not just like a little snippet at the end. I think that adds like that extra ingredient that it's missing. And another thing, like I think I could hear it crystal clear. I love the vibe, but I will say this. In the verse, I did feel there were a couple layers missing there, a couple ad libs, because it just felt like you had your verses, and when the song actually reached the hook, like I wanted to hear more. You know what I'm saying? And it just felt kind of raw at those moments. Like I wanted to hear more harmonies. I wanted to hear more melodies going on. I wanted to hear like different artists or or some other vocals, even some other layers that you could do with your own voice, you know, like at the same time. So I think I would say it was missing on that aspect, but I really vibed with this, and I would give it a 9, solid 9 on this one. 9.5. 9.5. I'm gonna lie. Louis, what you got, man?
So yeah, I mean, I would agree with that because like I like the song overall. Like it's very good. Like as far as quality, I think the
Mm-hmm.
mixing is there and like everything is there as far as delivery and just the overall vibe. I kind of got like a little vibe of like what's that Rihanna song? Work.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was like a
Kinda,
little,
yeah.
yeah, it was a little slowed down though, like so I kind of see like the inspiration. It might have been that or something else, but yeah, I would definitely agree with like just adding more to it, cause like my thing is right. Me personally, I would have liked the song to be longer, even if it was
Mhm.
just 30 seconds. Maybe if you just had another mini verse in there, where you kind of up the energy compared to the first verse, right? So just adding another verse and then coming right back with the hook, I think would have made it like that much better. Like actually, I'm gonna play one of my songs after this to kind of give you like a concept of what I'm trying to say, right? Because like I
Mm-hmm.
feel like the hook is so good and the song is so good overall that if you do add more to it, it's gonna make it that much better. And also adding
Mm-hmm.
more to it as far as like what Harzen said, some ad libs in there and stuff like even some harmonies in the background, like even like when you was like work it, work it, work it, work it, like something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like in the background would have been dope. You know what I'm saying? Or just something there like in that background because I do hear like the emptiness a little bit. But overall, I think it's a dope ass track, bro. Like you definitely got like a very nice sound to you. You know what I mean? And I always say this to artists too. Like sometimes like you can have a good song, but you can always make it better. You know what I mean? And it could also be a great song. It can be an amazing song, but it can be better. Always. You can always make it better. Like you can have a 10 out of 10, but why not go for the million out of 10? Like really blow us away. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, there's a lot of music out there. You know what I mean? So for you to stand out, that's how you stand out. You know what I mean? Because like I feel like right now you have a basis, you have a good structure. You just need to add on to it to just make us go like you made us go. Okay, this is nice. I like this, but you got to make us go. Whoa, that was whoa. That's the reaction that you want. You know what I mean? Like either reaction is good, but you always want the other one. Like that's what I strive for. I want people to go like, "Yo, you went crazy on this," and when people kind of go like, "Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I like this," I go back to that song. Like for instance, Ego. I'm going back to that song and I'm adding more. Best believe, like me and Pickles are gonna cook on that. Like I'll let even if I gotta re-record that shit, I don't care. I had fun making that song, so I don't mind starting from scratch and with new layers, just to get that reaction of like, whoa, this song is crazy. You know what I mean? So that's my feedback on it. I think I would go with a 9.555 for this.
Yeah, I agree with y'all on this one. Like, this was a hell of a cool song. Um, like, I don't got much to add, like, because you already said a lot of stuff. What for me the most thing that I thought would improve it was like more layers, more ad libs here and there, just to fill it out a bit. I think there were some niches, some spaces that needed some filling out, and but yeah, apart from that, it's a fire ass track, and I like it. I'm gonna give it a 9.5 out of 10.
All right, that's solid. So I'm actually show you that song really quickly before we get on to the last two submissions. So this is a song from my first EP, What the Fuck is Love? And it's called Fine Mamacita.
Fine, mamacita, why you keep breaking my heart? If you didn't want me, should've said it from the start. You an angel or a demon, I can't really tell. So sweet, but you colder than hell, said. Fine, mamacita, why you keep breaking my heart? If you didn't want me, should've said it from the start. You an angel or a demon, I can't really tell. So sweet, but you colder than hell, yeah. Whisper sweet nothing, just to part ways, always dealing with it. I don't know what I want, but you wet there like you did preach. For the boys, just breathe, let it be. She gon' burn, come on, really don't play. Am I acting toxic? Fuck it then, better off without stress. Bet you never find better, that's a promise. Hopefully you know this, yeah. Fine, mamacita, why you keep breaking my heart? If you didn't want me, should've said it from the start. You an angel or a demon, I can't really tell. So sweet, but you colder than hell, said. Fine, mamacita, why you keep breaking my heart? If you didn't want me, should've said it from the start. You an angel or a demon, I can't really tell. So sweet, but you're colder than hell, yeah. I'm a Taurus and you know this, never lose love. No, my Gemini keep saying what the fuck is love. Tired of the selfish love. When you said it, did you mean it? Now I'm thinking, should I press it all? Move on and stay petty, Louis. Get it together, you can't go back to old ways. Write a song and be hit one day. Watch the crowd going crazy. Yeah, it's Louisville, baby. Fine, mamacita, why you keep breaking my heart? If you didn't want me, should've said it from the start. You an angel or a demon, I can't really tell. So sweet, but you colder than hell, said. Fine, mamacita, why you keep breaking my heart? If you didn't want me, should've said it from the start. You an angel or a demon, I can't really tell. So sweet, but you colder than hell, yeah. Said she don't want love, you can't tell her none. If she wanna leave, then I guess I'm gone. Said she don't want love, you can't tell her none. If she wanna leave, then I guess I'm gone. Said if she don't want love, you can't tell her none. If she really wanna leave, then I guess I'm gone. Said she don't want love, you can't tell her none. If she wanna leave, then I guess I'm gone. Fine, mamacita, why you keep breaking my heart? If you didn't want me, should've said it from the start. You an angel or a demon, I can't really tell. So sweet, but you colder than hell, said. Fine, mamacita, why you keep breaking my heart? If you didn't want me, should've said it from the start. You an angel or a demon, I can't really tell. So sweet, but you colder than hell. Louisville, baby.
Alright, and again, I just wanted to show that song to kind of like mirror like the feedback that I was given. So like, I don't know if y'all noticed, in this song, there's just a good dynamic of the hook and the verses that I have, right? So like, going back to Soul Freak, right? If you would have did your song, and just the structure, right? Just the structure that I'm talking about, where it's like, you have a really good hook. So you have to like, if it's really good, just, if you repeat it, like I probably said that hook like 5 times in that song, but it's so good that every time you hear it, it's like, damn, this shit's fire. And then you hear the hook, then right into a verse, right? High energy, then right back to the hook again, right? Fire hook, and then second verse, different vibe, different style. Then back into the hook again, right? Different energy, a little more hyped. And then, you know, I had like a little bridge in there to switch it up. Not even a verse. Now we got a bridge. Back to the hook, right? And then finish the song up. You know what I mean? So that's the kind of structure that I'm talking about that, you know, I think people like too. You know what I mean? And like, that's one of those songs that I got a lot of like love for on the EP, and was everybody's like favorite because of the hook. Because I knew, okay, the hook is my thing. Like, that's where I'm going to get everybody's attention, and they're going to want to keep listening to the song because of the hook, the name, everything about it. So, again, that was just to add to the little feedback that I had for you, Soul Freak. But, let's get to the next submission. So, we got these last 2 submissions coming up. We got Non-Icon up next. And this is Run Through the City.
Wake up in the morning, then I ask God, what did I do to deserve this? One cinder block, ooh, let it drop. Ooh, when the guard soldiers won't drop till it stops. So nice, but I drink warm water. You got ice in your cup, cause I gave it to you. Run through the city, run through the city, run through the city, we need help. Run through the city, run through the city, run through the city, we need help. Look at the world as it dissolves. They said it get better, but they was wrong. Don't let these politics bite your tongue. $110 to get me long. What? Run through the city, run through the city, run through the city, we need help. Run through the city, run through the city, run through the city, we need help. Stop. Look at the vision, but what it is and what it ain't. Well, it ain't what it is. I'll tell you what it ain't. A bunch of them people that gonna deal with the pain. I said it real plain. Run through the city, run through the city, run through the city, we need help. Run through the city, run through the city, run through the city, we need help. Run through the city, run through the city, run through the city, we need help. Run through the city, run through the city, run through the city, we need help. Pretense of the deep end of our defense. No, we ain't gonna let it go. Pretense of the deep end of our defense. No, we ain't gonna let it go. Don't you hear the pain in the voices? I don't wanna be in flames. Restricted off from our choices. It's time for a change. Run through the city, run through the city, run through the city, we need help. Run through the city, run through the city, run through the city, we need help.
All right, and again, that was Non-Icon with Run Through the City. So I like this. I think as far as feedback, honestly, I think this one in particular could have used more. You could have did more layers, I think, on your voice, because it sounded a little empty. But I do like the flow on this. Overall, like, I think it was cool. I like when you kind of do this type of flow, and I like the structure. Like, I like the hook a lot because yes, you're repeating the same thing, but like it has a different feeling to each time. But overall, I think to make the song better, I think another layer or two would have helped. You know what I mean? Because your voice just sounds a little empty, just a little like it needed something. So like, again, I would say just add those layers. But besides that, I would give this a 9 out of 10. So that's my feedback. What about you, Harzan?
You're muted.
You're muted. You're muted.
Muted.
Bermuda Triangle.
No, I was really vibing to it, and I did get what you're saying. Like, I did feel like a couple layers were missing there, and I'm possibly going to go with a 9.5 on this one as well. To be honest, that's it. I don't have any further comments. What are you thinking, Pickle?
Well, to be honest, I just straight up gonna agree with you guys, like, because it was a vibe. Apart from the thing, like there could be some layers added. I'm agree with a 9.5 on that.
All right, guys, and we've made it. And I'm just gonna say this now: we have broken a Bozy Wrld record today for longest fucking stream ever on YouTube. And you can tell because Harzan looks very tired. So guys, we're gonna play this last song for today, and then we'll do some closing statements, and then we're out of here. So guys, this is Workout by Generation Q. Let's get it.
Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? Oh, 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 or is this just a hit and run? Work out for me. I wanna see it work out for me, work out for me. I wanna see it work out for me, work out for me.
I find it crazy that these labels keep signing these dead brain motherfuckers that can't be rhyming. Look, I've been telling
telling these people for years that I'm a better motherfucking battler in career. So let me take the top, cause I've been writing notes. I don't really need to see, cause I see you ghosts. I don't really need to speak on things that I don't know. So let me keep it to the chest, bro. Let me flow, cause I'm a Danny Phantom and I'm going fucking ghost in this game right now. Cause I could go and toast anybody with the flames that I spit. Yeah, I'm a dragon and you motherfuckers better watch out, cause I'm attacking with that heat again. See, I don't really give a shit, I don't see you as friends. And if you trying to get on a verse, you better be better, cause I'm a fucking turning to TMNT Shredder. Look, yeah, and it's Attack of the Villains, and we ain't losing this time, you know we stay winning. Cause Ginger's on the team, so you know I had to kill it. Everybody in this motherfucking labeled me a villain. I am Frieza, I destroy planets. I don't really understand, but I deform bad habits. Look, I quit addictions, I go back too. And if you really wanna fuck with me, show how we do. Look, I'm a G-I-N-G-E-R, and I'm leaving scars, so you better watch out, cause I'm trying to take it to Mars. You motherfuckers stay Earthside, that's the bar. So let me raise everybody in this game. If you trying to be better than me, what's your name? Cause I ain't never fucking heard of you, and that's so crazy. Look, you know that I'm feeling so shady. And speaking of shadies, I'll go to me, so I gotta fucking chase this damn industry just to show how addicts can form bad habits. I don't really give a shit, I'm screaming in the attic. Look, I'm a psycho, I tried to kill anybody in my way, so you know the deal. Won't sign on a fucking dotted line, they take my soul. I don't really give a fuck, but we're going to go. So let me toss the shell like a motherfucking boomerang. And I don't really give a shit, cause you know they could call me Aang. I'm the avatar, the last flow bender. Motherfuckers better bite my ass, call me Bender. And it's a tragedy, cause I got all 8 gems. Yo, they ashing me, they're trying to retire my band before I even start playing. You motherfuckers better watch out. What I'm saying is, look, you can't cut this shit, you can't even fucking rap. You're just a bitch trying to cash in on bullshit and ignorance. So let me show you motherfuckers some excellence. And I've been feeling myself since I was 12. I don't really give a shit, you can't get me on shelves. Look, so find me on the underground, cause I'm taking everybody out, driving downtown, yeah. Fuck, I'm from the 317, and I don't really give a shit. I'll probably never see heaven, but I hope everybody in my fucking family tree at least can see and be proud of me, that I've been taking this industry so by force. I don't really give a shit, it's like intercourse the way I'm fucking y'all. So let me hear that clap, I don't really give a shit, y'all can have this back.
Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? Oh, 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 for me it's just a hit and run. Yeah. Straight up, I tell you, I'ma stay fucking rapping forever. So other bitches, let's get it on. Yeah. Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna play me forever? Oh, is this just the one and done? Yeah, well, straight up, I tell you that I'll stay fucking rapping forever. Oh, little bitch, let's get it on.
Alright guys, and that was Generation Q with Work Out. So let me get this one started. So honestly, I like the freestyle, but I'm gonna encourage you to start writing, bro, because freestyling is cool, but there's a couple things, right? Your transitional words have to change, right? So like instead of saying I don't give a shit or like motherfuckers or like, because you have certain words that you use to transition to a different flow to like keep it going, right? You kind of have to work on that a little bit. And just finding a better way to like transition into the next bar. Even if you got to take a pause, I'd rather you take a pause instead of saying like that, like or and or but, you know what I mean? Because like when you actually write, that's the type of things you kind of edit for. Like, can I take out this and? Can I take out this but? Can I take out, certain words that are just kind of taken away from the flow? But I'll say this, man, like you have the energy. I feel like for rapping and the presence also, in a sense, I think the editing was done very well too. Like the mixing could have been better on the verse, but I like the hook part the most. So like you kind of have the skill already to kind of like play around with effects and like get a good foundation down. So my feedback for you would be, bro, start writing. You know what I mean? Because like it's not as hard as you think. It's really like the way that I write. I freestyle, but as I freestyle, I write it down. You know what I mean? So you kind of get the feeling more than the thought. You don't really think about your bars. You kind of just feel how you're feeling at the time and express that. So try to put your words down. You know what I mean? Even if you like freestyle a whole song, right? Listen back to it and then write down everything you freestyle. That could be another way of you getting you more used to the writing, right? Because freestyle, write it down, and then find ways to edit it, make it easier for yourself to transition from one place to another. You know what I mean? Because again, like freestyling is cool, but like if you really want to like be an artist, you have to be able to write and freestyle and do this and do that, right? Because if you just freestyle like that like it was giving me like TikTok rapper vibes, like those guys that be on TikTok freestyling all the time. That's what they do, and it's cool. Don't get me wrong; it's a skill. Like it's not easy to do that. You know what I mean? But again, if you want to be like a complete artist, you have to get that writing part down because again, you have the energy, you have everything down pat. I think you just got to focus your energy on getting these words down on paper or on your phone, whatever you're more comfortable with, and then just building from there. You know what I mean? And I think that also like expanding on your beat selections, because Workout is a cool beat, but J. Cole did it. You know what I mean? Nobody's ever gonna do that song better than J. Cole ever did. So like that's why I kind of stay away from remixes. You know what I mean? So overall, just try out some different beats. Look up like just different types of beats, man. Like just kind of expand yourself. Do some Pierre Bourne or some Baby King type beats, or like those are my favorites to kind of go to, kind of explore that. And again, pick up that pen. You know what I mean? But that's my feedback. I would give this about. I'll give this like a 7 out of 10. I think it's a 7 out of 10 for me because it's a remix, it's a freestyle. You could have added more layers to your vocals overall and stuff like that. And like, again, I'm not really into the freestyling like songs, but that's me. That's my feedback.
Yeah, so as far as like, I didn't actually know that was like a remix. I don't know the original song to be honest, because I really like the beat. But like, considering the fact that it was a freestyle, I really liked it. And I kind of agree on what Louis said. Like, writing wise, because these things will make it like way better. But apart from that, this could if you write that down and if you just tweak the few filler words and shit and work on that for a bit, this could turn out like a fire ass song. I think. So I'm gonna give it like a 8.563 out of 10.
All right, great feedback, man. So with that being said, guys, I just want to say appreciate you guys for being here. We love y'all. We do these every Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time here live on YouTube. We're going to switch over to the Bozy Wrld YouTube very soon. So definitely go over there and subscribe to Bozy Wrld. Just type in Bozy Wrld. It should pop up. If not, you'll probably see it eventually. Like, we're going to start promoting that more soon. And again, we got some tournaments going on right now at Bozy Wrld. And just a lot of stuff, just, new stuff coming. And we still got artists on artists, of course, every Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern time. We got some cool live sets that we're going to be doing soon. So, yeah, I don't got much to say. I'm tired. We were live for 4 hours, 55 minutes. Pickles, thank you for giving us your time and your presence, bro. I appreciate that. Harzin, thank you, bro, for the same. Like, I love you guys for, sticking around with me. It's always better when we have a panel and it's just more fun. So I appreciate you guys for sure. So with that being said, you got any final messages, Pickles? No, you're good.
It was a lot of fun. It was we had some crazy fire artists on here. Like there's so much cool music out there. And we listened to some really cool stuff today. It was a really cool session. It was a really cool review session with a lot of talented artists on here. And I just love this. I just love vibing to good music, giving feedback, and just basically sharing love. So with that said, I think we can wrap this up because I'm getting really tired too.
Absolutely, man.
Almost 2 a.m. over here. It is 2 a.m.
Shit, do you work? You don't work tomorrow?
Nah, I don't.
All right, that's good. That's good, bro. I'm glad, bro, because I'm like, damn, bro, you didn't have to stay on here that long if you had work.
Nah, I don't work on weekends.
Nice. Yo, definitely get your sleep, get your rest, bro. Again, I appreciate you. And we will catch you guys next week, Friday, 3 p.m. Eastern, for another Bozy World Music Reviews. Love y'all. Peace and love.
Peace and love.